Hello, good morning. Good morning from Italy. Hi.
Hi everyone, welcome back.
Welcome back. We are Bettina Brovelli
Matteo Camba.
and we are broadcasting from EIA TV in Oristano. We're speaking from Oristano in the beautiful island of Sardinia. We are in the west coast of Sardinia. This is a beautiful, wonderful island in the west of Italy. Hello! What kind of language am I speaking today? Hi, Matthew.
Hi Betty.
We are here as on Sunday to accompany you in a beautiful, nice journey.
Yes, another wonderful day for the Sartiglia. So let's hope to see another beautiful performance by our riders.
Yes, Sartiglia, we want to explain what is it for the ones who are connected right now on our live streaming. It's one of the most important events in Italian carnival celebrations, and it's very, very ancient.
Yes, the oldest document was founded in 1546, and so we can say that it has medieval origins, and we can say that it's one of the most ancient justs of all Italy.
Yes, it's a ring just, and it's connected with other similar tournaments around Europe, like the Alca of Tando Sindi in Croatia and the Sartiglia in Cittadella de Minorca.
Now the first thing that we are going to see is the dressing of the componidori, which is the first and one of the most important part, because it consecrates the componidori to become a demigod, right, Betty?
Yes, today it's what time is it? It's 11:30, something like that in Italy. Yes, 11:32 in the morning, and today the head of the carnival will be su componidori Giampaolo Mugheddu. So we told you on Sunday there are two different guilds. On Sunday, it's the day of the farmers, St. John, San Giovanni, and today is the guild of the carpenters, Saint Giuseppe, Saint Joseph.
Yeah, you're right. We are going to see some slightly differences between those two componidori, even in the dressings, and I hope that today they're going to be a lot faster, because for the one who don't know, the other day the Parillas, which is the ending of Sartiglia.
At the end of Sartiglia, yes, there is another joust, acrobatic races, and they last until 6 o'clock in the evening, but it was too dark and
Yes.
it was not safe. So
We are hoping for faster.
yeah. So, welcome back to once we're watching or watched the live streaming, and thank you for the numerous contacts. I remind you that we are broadcasting from EIA TV. Watch on our website, eiatv.com, and you can follow us in 3 languages: Italian, Sardinian, and English. You have to choose the language.
So Betty, the first thing that I noticed is that the location has changed. So the other day the dressings was inside a house if we can call that.
Yes, it was a big hall.
Yes.
It's the house of the guild of the farmers. Today, they changed the location. It's en plein air, as we say in French. And I want to say hello to everybody from French, bonjour, from Spain, buenos dias, from England, America, good morning. So it's crowd people here. They're waiting. That the Mr. How do you call him? Gianpaolo Mugeddu is coming here from his house, and first of all, the chosen one goes to the president's house early in the morning, and he's dressed only in a shirt and leather pants. Then, in procession with the masayedas, you know very well who masayedas are because I know you. I saw you watching them. They're so nice.
Yes, I always watch them because first of all, I really appreciate the costumes, and they
Yes,
also
and the
always
eyes.
choose pretty beautiful women.
Girls, they are the younger girls in the guild, and so they have to dress the componidori with the help of Masaya Manna. Masaya Manna means something like the big housekeeper, and Masayedas we can translate something like little housekeepers.
Little
Yes,
helpers.
Little helpers. So, I was telling you that the chosen one goes to the president's house just with a t-shirt, maybe a jacket because it's cold, and a pair of leather pants. So, in a little parade procession with the trumpeters, we have a group of trumpeters and drummers that beat every single step. The beat of the drums and the trumpeters follow and sign every single step of the ceremony.
Yes, they.
Can you
they
hear
make,
them? The
yes,
trumpeters.
they are coming. They make everything more enjoyable, I think, because
Yes.
can you imagine all the things, doing all the things in silence?
No,
it,
we
would, it would be
said.
very strange.
Yes, they have to be quiet just when the horse will arrive in the hall or in the garden. They today are in a little garden of a typical house from Oristano, Sardinian house. So it's a crowd, and they have to be very quiet because you know how the horses are, they get scared for everything. So the drummers are announcing the coming of the componidori and the little procession. So it's composed by trumpeters, drummers, and other people of the guild. So with the masayedas, and the masayedas bring everything they need in Sardinian flat baskets. So they have inside ribbons, shirt, silk and kerchiefs, veil, tunic, leather belt, mask and top hat. So needles, scissors, so many things. And they also bring sapipia de mayo. Yeah.
For the one who don't know, the Pipia de Mayo is like a chapter for the componidori. With that, he can bless people all around him, and also bless important figure of the of our church.
Yes, the bishop yeah, could be blessed from the componidori just for a day, because he becomes the king of the carnival and a demigod for one day. It's a sacred and profane celebration at the same time. So we're watching on our screen, the Componidori is coming, and in front of him and behind him there is a group with the flags of the guild. They have two different costumes of trumpeters and drummers.
As you can see, they can be red and gold, red and white, and also black and gold.
Yes.
We can say that these are the most typical ones. I
Yes.
don't know that.
No, the group
if there's
is
other
different from the one of Sunday. The group is named Città di Oristano. So they're coming, everything is ready. So now the trumpeters and the drummers are not wearing the mask, but soon after they will. It's like an half mask with a fringe in the bottom, so they can play. Everybody waiting for the man.
A lot of them, and with them I mean the trumpeters and the drummers, have a custom-made drum. As we can see, they like to put rosettas on it, which are
rosettas are a kind of, how you say in English, something like
cockades.
cockades. Yes, right.
Something like that. But our is, I think, special because we have a special technique for making them. They can be flat or they can be a little bit round.
Yes, so have you seen the Masayedas taking the camellia? The camellia is the flower they put on the veil of the Componidori, and all the flat baskets, they're full of the things they need. So you were talking about the cockades.
Yes, as I was saying, the flat ones are easier and more affable, and
The round,
the
like
round
a
one.
demi bowl.
Yes,
Something.
a half of a bowl, but smaller. We can compare them to a baseball ball, something like that. They're not too big, but not that small.
So much fantasy, because something is not possible to translate everything in English.
Today is so hot, so I'm sorry for them because our typical costumes are so heavy, and they protect a lot from the cold.
Yes, yes.
But today it's so hot.
Today is so hot. No, but the weather is nice, so it's a good day to perform Sartiglia.
Yes.
So now I can't see. I'm blind because the sound is making me blind. So maybe they are going on sa mesita.
Which is the place where the Comprenori will sit down during his dressing. It's called mesitas because in ancient time it was actually a table, a small table, where the people of the family can enjoy with the chosen one. But nowadays it became a public show.
Yes,
We can
right,
say that.
right. You can say
So
that. Yes.
they choose to put a lot of places for the people to sit and enjoy it. And as you can see, it's already full, and it hasn't become yet. It hasn't started yet. So that tells you all about how people here enjoy all different places part of
the
Sartiglia.
mask, how beautiful is different color for the one they wear on Sunday, and it's a pale. It's almost white mask, and he is no expression. Is not a girl, not a boy. Is how you say androgyn figure, and when you put the mask on the man, the transformation began.
Yes, as you was saying the other day, the mask was a little bit different because they choose a wooden color, but a little bit shiny. I don't know how they do it, but the mask always feels like
Like a pearl?
yes, like a pearl. I don't know what they put on it, but it looks really nice.
A color, the painted. Everything is handmade. The dress, the veil, and no, I don't know, the top hat too, maybe. And every single part of the costume had to be sewn on the piece by piece because it could be dangerous if the moves, if he lost the mask, and he can't put down his feet until the end of the Sartiglia. So Matteo, and yesterday you are a young boy. Yes, what happened in town yesterday?
Yesterday we enjoy the Sartigliata, which means small Sartiglia,
Yes.
because all the younger people participate in them. It's pretty. It's the same as the normal Sartiglia, but the horses are smaller. Obviously the costumes are smaller because usually the riders are under 18 or so, but they have to be a part of a group which contains more experienced riders,
Yes.
so they can teach them how to perform.
Yes, and the race is performed with the same characteristics and phases of the traditional Sartiglia. Is almost the same, but is performed in Via Duomo. The Sartiglia, that is a ring joust, and we didn't say what they have to do after all these costumes and ceremonies. Look, the star they have to catch. We can see it anymore. They have to catch star.
The star, yes, we can say that is the main goals. They have to go full gallop, so it's pretty hard, and they have to try and spear the center of the star and take it home.
Take it home. No, they can't.
They can take it.
It stays on the guild house, but they will be
I was joking.
awarded. Yeah, I know, nasty boy. So they will be awarded with a little pin, a little star. It's a little pin.
Yes, it's like a reward.
Yes, and for the first star they catch, it will be a silver star, little silver star. So then, if they can take another one, just the Componidori that runs with a sword, and at the end of the Sartiglia he can perform with a stocco. Maybe you saw it between these things. It's a wooden spear. It's bigger than the sword, so I think it's so much more difficult to
Yes,
take.
yes, I agree with you. Also, it's longer, and it's hard to stay stable with the
Yes,
hands because it's. I think it's also heavier.
yes, but you have just one hand to hold the harness, how you say, and the other one you need it to catch the star. the star has a hole in the middle, and it's how big
Yes,
is it?
this one, the star that we are talking about.
Ok, eccola. And they hang the star in Via Duomo, in Duomo Street. It's between the street hanging in a tree and the house by a green ribbon.
Yes, it have to be red. Green,
Oh.
sorry.
Okay, thinking about Italy, red, green, and white. Anyway, the star can have 6 or 8 points, and I don't know how they choose it. Maybe it's more.
It depends on
The wind,
yes,
so the componitore is coming. He is the chosen one, Mr. Giampaolo Mugheddu. Sorry, I interrupt you. So we can say the names of the others riders.
Yes,
Yeah.
Susegundu, which we can say that is like a right hand
Fellow.
for the componitore. Yes, is Gianluca Mugheddu.
Maybe he's
And,
the brother.
I don't know, but I think so.
Could be.
Yes, it could be. And Suderzo is Francesco Loi.
So now he's on the table. The cat is on the table. He's on the mesita, greeting people.
Pretty happy, as you can see.
Yes, it's a dream, as we always say. I think it's a dream of every little boy here in town to be a componitore once in his life. So everybody's comfortable, sitting down in the big, how you say, garden in there.
Big garden.
Yes, it's a big garden, and it's a typical Sardinian from the Campidano, from Oristano. It's just 1 floor high, and he has a little hole inside. So there is so much room for people there. So every single step of the ceremony is how do you say, it's signed by the beat of the drums and the trumpets.
Yes, we have a lot of different melody, as we can call them.
We call in Sardinia we call them passu, that means step. But as you are saying, it's a
melody.
It's a melody. Yes.
It's not an actual song because
it's not transferable.
It's too small to be one. So I would like to say to everybody that if you are interested in those baskets that you previously see, we have a special place where they are made that you can visit here in Oristano, which is right near the info point. So if you are interested in purchasing one, you can ask them, you can search on your phone and find a lot of locations. Now the massaiedas are starting to prepare the Sucomponidori. They are taking his measure.
I'm back. I had some technical hit. So there are the massaiedas. They're almost ready. They had to practice the whole year long, I think, under the under vision of the Massaia Mada. I know the names of the massaiedas. Okay, a moment of glory for them. A moment of glory. Sama Sayamana is an older one. I'm sorry, she's young, of course. Francesca Mugheddu. Maybe it's relatives of the Componidori and the Segundo. So massaiedas are Giulia Mugheddu, another Mugheddu, Enrica Seda, Alice Milia, Michela Sau. Today took 4 girls to to help him.
Maybe
to
he
wear
wants
the
to be
costume.
faster.
Yes, yes, because we are afraid we don't have enough time to perform parillas. So they fixing the skirt, no, the skirt, the
Pants.
shirt. The pants are already there.
Yes, they are doing for him because today he can't touch even if he himself because he have to be respected by people. So it's like if he was a king. As you can
Yes.
imagine, a king will be how do you describe it? Would be
Would be
so proud that he will be dressed by other peoples.
yes, because it's a noble day, and he has a chapter too.
Yes.
Yes, and we call it Sartiglia de Mayo. That means the baby of May, and it's made by it's a double bunch of periwinkles and violets draped in green ribbon. So with it, he can bless people, greet people. So he can do whatever he wants with his chapter.
I would like to have a Pipier de Mayo myself.
Yes, I can make it, but it's not so. Watch. We have so many beautiful heels, and if you want to buy something for your mommy. No.
Are you talking to me?
Yes. So I told you on Sunday, save your money because they're very, very expensive and very important elements and that enrich our costumes and beautiful Sardinian buttons. They are like jewels too, and because the shirt.
Yes, it's very important, I think, because the dress of the Mazzaienta became like a piece of art. You know,
Yes.
there's a lot
You
of
see the
different
lace,
colors.
the
Yes,
lace,
yes. One of my favorite part is the red coral necklace.
Yes. You want to buy this for mommy?
I would try to.
I didn't tell you today that he's my son. So
Spoiler.
Today I'm the boss.
I also like it because the coral came from
Alghero.
which is a city nearby here, and a long time ago we had a pretty solid coral reef, but nowadays it became so small that I don't think they can keep
Anymore, but I don't think so. Just little pieces,
a time, so that's why it became so expensive.
Yes. So we were talking about the feminine costumes. It's very warm because it's made with woolen fabric.
Yes.
It's we call it the one that are wearing. Watch the golden scissors.
Oh, wow, so
Scissors.
cool.
And I was telling you. Yes, I see someone here. There is a really famous man in the Sardinian and Sartiglia. Wait a minute. There is a special guest here. It's Antonio Sanna. Thank you. He knows. Okay, where you're. Okay. Good morning, Antonio. How are you? How are you doing?
Very tired. This
Very
morning.
tired. Why? Did you ride your horse today?
No.
No?
I've been working very hard these days, but we are very busy.
Here in town, he knows everything about Sartiglia. Once upon a time, you used to perform Sartiglia too. He
Long
was a rider. It was a long time ago,
Long
but
time ago.
he knows everything about it. And I can ask, now we can ask everything to him. So we were describing the feminine costumes, as you can see on your screen. I told people that they are very beautiful, very expensive.
Yeah, they are very, very expensive and they're beautiful ones they made. But I mean, Oristano dress is, for the ladies is very impressive. And the first time you see a thing like that, you say fascinating. So you know, in these days, Sunday, and even yesterday, I saw so many people going around and they were very, very impressed for all these colors, and most of people, you know, they were very, very happy.
But today they're wearing the bright one, right? The red one is called the bright one, and the other one, the black one, is we call it of the widow vedova. I think so. No. Explain to me this difference.
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
Yes and no. Because the black apron they have is an apron. It's not because it's a real apron that they used to put it on top of the head.
Okay.
So it was a black one probably, but
the skirt too is black.
Yeah. Red and black for different occasions.
Yes. It's not a widow with a black skirt.
Well, I don't know.
No.
I don't know so much about this, but
they lied to me. It's not true.
Probably.
It's my favorite one. The black is my favorite one. Anyway, this
they both very, very nice.
Yes, but they're just wearing the veil on the head today.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, only the white veil.
Yes, it's a handmade veil. It's embroidered. It's very precious, and it's like gold through and sewing with gold through.
Well, this is an artist work, so there are some girls, some women which they do only Sardinian costumes, and so they are very, very brave to do things like that.
They're clapping my hands because they put on him. We can see very well because it's so sunny today, and okay.
I see. I can see now they put in
sewing the shirt.
Yeah.
Everything has to be very tight.
I want to go back to the veil and I want to go back to the apron.
Yes. Okay.
Long time ago, I always saw women going on the street, and don't forget the Sardinian costume has at least in the winter time 3 skirts.
Oh.
So yeah, they used to have 3 skirts. You know why? Because the first one, when it was very cold, they used to get it from the back and put it on their head.
The skirt.
Yeah, the skirt.
Okay. I didn't know that, but because my origins are from Venice, so I'm studying right now because I live here since I was born. I was born here, and I love. And I love Sardinia. I will never go away from here. It's my
women in the old days. They never wear a coat or they never wear a jacket, but they used to have only the dress of every day. And when they used to go outside and it was cold,
but it's not so fancy. It was just for to use every day. It's not so.
Yeah.
Now it's very fancy, very precious.
Well,
they used to wear the costume all day, every day. Depends from
only for a dress like this, because they are. I believe they are not costumes, but they are dresses. So, so
sorry. Yes, they're dresses.
the dresses.
I call them costumes because for me it belongs to Carnival, Sartiglia,
Costumes.
costumes, but they are
then it's different.
dresses.
Yeah.
Yes,
but they are
yes.
dresses. And so, just think here in Campidano area, then there used to be one or two difference.
Yes.
All the dresses they came after, and then they've been rich with jewels, with things, you know,
Yes.
for the fiesta. But they used to have cabras, used to have a normal
With no shoes, cabras,
yeah,
because
that's
it's
it.
next to
yeah,
the
but
beach.
they used to have all the little towns around Oristano. They used to have all the same costume, and they used to say she dresses at Sagrabarissa.
Carabarissa,
She
people
was
from
from
Cabras.
Cabras, because in Cabras it has been a rich place for the fish, for the ponds. They have a lot of you know, they used to be rich for the fish.
So
And
we have so many different costumes
yeah,
in
yeah,
the dresses all over the Sardinia. From all over Sardinia, it comes here. Some people, and every single dress is different from the others.
Yeah, I know. So,
yeah, I know
but,
that you know.
but
You know everything. Oh.
Damn. I mean, is a different places, different. So if you go up to the mountains like Deslo, like on the mountain town centers, you will find a lot of dresses which they are very very heavy because it was cold. So the shirts, the different.
A wooden kind of dress like orbace.
Orbace is the how you call it now?
Orbace is very uncomfortable because it's like it has little pins
No,
everywhere.
the orbace is made out of the sheep wool. So they used to be worked with the.
Calaio?
No. They used to be washed, and they used to be the wool used to pass through the gualchiere. They used to be like big hammers, and they used to pass through these big hammers with the water, and and the wool used to become very very tender. And so after that, they used to take it, and then they start to make the real wool.
Because I was telling you that because I tried to touch an overcoat, a vest. One man was around here with a orbace dress, and I think it was very uncomfortable, warm, but
they're very very
hard,
heavy. They're very very heavy.
Yes.
There is a particular thing that's when it rains, it gets wet, but it doesn't go over.
Oh,
you know,
okay,
it
you're
stops there.
safe.
Yeah, you're safe. So, I mean, it's like that. That's depends. Towns you move, you found different dresses. That's what it is.
So they're fixing the ribbons on the shirt.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
and today the color of the guild is pink and light blue. It's different from the one of Sunday. It was
Red and white.
red and white, and the mask too is different. Which one is your favorite?
Well,
Stupid,
no.
stupid question just to
This is
describe the mask.
this
you know,
is a-
I'm
this is
just
what I mean.
playing around.
It's a good question, and we'll give you the answer. I mean, they are the
Give me
same.
the answer.
They are the same. They are the same anyway.
Yeah, you like
my
it?
I feel more like to the Sunday one. So
Yeah, me too. I prefer the darker one because it's more strong. I don't know. I know that it's like an angel.
yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
it's not.
Depends the way you look at it.
Yes,
And-
it seems
yeah.
to be androgyn.
Yeah, something like
Yes,
But the
it's
thing
not a
is,
man, not a girl.
I know.
Yes.
But sometimes you could see at the end, especially at the end of the day when he's going to Via Mazzini for the Parillas, then you can notice that the mask, probably not, but you can notice that it gets, sometimes you can notice the face of the suo pomodoro, you know.
Yes.
And,
It seems like
it seems like to see him. Anyway.
You imagine, but
Yeah.
there is a man
Anyway,
under the mask.
Yeah, for people from Oristano, then suo pomodori is a person, but he loses his face when the mask is
Yes,
put on. Yeah, and then then on, then is the
A demigod, something like a transfiguration.
Yeah,
It
that's
becomes
Sugo Pomodori.
Sugo Pomodori, like a king, a demigod. This ceremony, this carnival, he transforms the man in the king of
the day.
Of the day, no?
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
decide everything. No, I mean,
He
it
can.
was
Probably. Probably.
He could once upon a time, maybe, but now you become the.
Well, it became a symbol. It became a symbol of Oristano, of the
Yes,
people. Then,
yes.
and people sometimes judge them, you know, more or less, and then for what they do.
Yes.
You know, so. I mean, we can talk about the compositors of this year when the Sartiglia is finished, and then we can say what they did. And
You
what they're
speak
gonna do.
about it all year long.
Yeah,
You're always
and-
speaking
yeah.
about it, no?
Don't
People
forget,
from Oristano.
Don't forget that Sartiglia starts on the next Sartiglia starts on Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yeah, when it's finished tomorrow. Oh, today is finishes. Tomorrow we start making the other one.
Okay.
Getting ready the other one.
Okay, they're
Yeah.
getting ready and fixing everything, deciding who will be the next one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Probably we need
okay.
to do this next year. We need to do that this year. But let me tell you something. It's the same. It's the same all over. I mean, you know that I am the responsible for international rides to the ring, and we have all the contacts with Zante. We have the contacts with Sulmona, Istria, Croatia.
There is something like a question just in.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So, I mean, I've been somewhere, and it's the same like Oristano. They feel the same way we feel today when they have the roster.
But it's only Oristano that in Oristano we have the star. It's a ring just,
Oristano,
but with the star.
yeah,
We're more
yeah.
fancy. So, have you ever been a componitore in your life?
No, I've been
What a pity.
I've been the second in 1983,
Wow.
and I got the star with the purple.
I can't imagine how difficult it is because, I mean, I can drive a horse, just go slow, and I don't know if it's good luck, it's luck, it's it depends from skills, luck, everything.
Well, just think about when the horse comes down from that side and is running for the star. Then when he arrives to where the drums are,
Yes.
goes and because the sound, the strong sound of the drummer, then he pushes like the horse on the other side. So if you are clever to move your star to the right.
I didn't know that. That's why they always touching the star
Yeah,
and fixing
that's
it.
that's it.
Maybe and right hand or left hand. No.
No.
It's so sunny today. It's very warm. So can we tell to people from abroad why they have to come here and visit Oristano?
Why?
It's just not for Sartiglia. You can come here. The tourists can come here and do so many things.
To see and to do.
To see, to do, not just in summer.
Just think about, that's it. Just think about for the
Can you
Sartiglia.
suggest what are your advices for tourists?
Just think about in the days of Sartiglia, there are at least 40 stables open where
people.
Yeah, to people where people can go and they can be guests of these places.
And you can see the
you can see,
armistice.
yeah, that's it. You can see all the preparation, what they do, and since early morning, 7 o'clock before.
I've been in there once, and it's very exciting, and it's very like you are going back in time.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Of the city today.
A friend of mine.
Yes.
Yeah, a friend of mine, which is really popular, which is Monica, and you know that.
Yes, can you say the name?
Monica Pais.
Monica Pais.
So last year, I believe, or 2 years ago, she wrote a beautiful thing, and she lets walk the horse.
Okay.
You know what the horse can imagine, what the horse can think. So she put the words, she wrote down the words, and
the horses.
Yeah.
I made it too with comics. It was a funny thing about that. What the horse can imagine when they put all the ribbons on it.
Yeah. She made it in Italian, and I made it in Sardinian, which came up.
You have to translate in English too, because he speaks English pretty well.
Like the day, like today, the horse says, I mean, it's too many
what's
people.
Going on?
And what's going on? It's too many people going and up and down, you know, and so. And so, what's going on? I see so many people, but I don't see my owner. I don't see.
Yeah, that's why they talk to him when they're dressed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, be quiet. It's me. Don't worry.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not crazy.
Exactly.
Because
so. He keeps asking himself, says, where's my owner? Where's my horse rider?
Yeah.
Where's the person is gonna
and they're so sensitive.
Yeah, they are so sensitive. So, and after that, and somebody else, he comes to me and he starts cleaning me up, you know, or everything, dress me up.
But maybe there is a party.
But I still not see. But I still not see my owner.
I'm worried about it.
Yeah, I'm worried about. And all of a sudden, about 12 o'clock. Somebody came and somebody comes and he takes me where in the middle of these people, a lot of people, and I can see a figure inside, which is Sucompoidori, is already dressed, and
it scares me.
Yeah,
it's scary.
Yeah, it's very scary.
I don't know if it's a man or a lady.
But as soon as it gets near.
So, as you see, Antonio, they're fixing the kerchief.
Yeah.
Why do we put it?
Because the mask
more
is very
comfortable.
Mask. That's it. Because the mask is very hard, and then with them, they put the mask in top of them, even in the front and in the sides.
And then soon after on the mask too, I saw it.
Exactly. And because everything gets stitched. It doesn't have a button. It doesn't have nothing.
So, but they're very quick today because there are 4 girls. On Sunday they were just 2. Yeah. And the Masaya Mana is giving them advices to make it in the best way. So what kind of material is the mask? Something like resin?
Yeah, something like probably wood. In the past days.
Yes, it's a little bit dangerous because it can break it itself.
Oh well, actually,
if you fall down,
probably happened only once, and but
in 1951.
Exactly.
And I heard something about it.
Yeah, the horse he went inside of the band over there.
Because the street is almost straight, but at the end of the street there is a bend, and it's very dangerous.
Yeah. It's called La Curva di San Francesco, the bend of San Francesco.
Because the church in front of there is San Francesco.
Otherwise, all the horse riders, they used to call it, because in the old days, there was not that kind of protection.
No.
No.
I remember, I'm old enough.
And so they used to ride here very, very fast. And they used to call it the bend of the milk.
The band of milk, why?
Yeah, why? Because it was a milk shop just in the little
Ah.
door. You see there. Sometimes
You could go inside of the shop.
somebody he went through.
And I don't want to leave you. Stay here. Yeah, I
No,
want to ask so many.
I must go now.
You
I will
gotta
be
go?
back. I will
You'll
be back. I'll
Just the
promise.
last answer. Is it true that they used to fight for the sword because the componidori used to choose every single rider and give them the sword to go and catch the star? Once upon a time, they used to hit each other for the sword,
I
or
don't
just
believe.
a legend?
No, probably it's a legend, and I don't believe that. Because they used to be cavalieri. So
Yeah.
cavalieri, they used to have right orders, and who is cavaliere then is an horse rider proper from noble families of Oristano. So
Yeah,
that-
well,
which-
upon a time it was just for nobles.
that's it.
Okay.
And so they used to have, some they used to have some things they have to do, and they have to be.
Nobles amusement.
Yeah,
it
that's
was.
it, that's
and
it.
and outside the wall, they used to make fun of the nobles performing parillas. So
Just
I
think
know.
about-
Yeah,
Yeah, just think about the Alca in Croatia, which is
we were training with them
Yeah,
once.
we are.
Yeah,
We are.
training.
Yeah, and just think they have all the rules they wrote in Italian.
Yeah.
Because until 1887 it was Venetian. All the Dalmatia it was Venetian, and all the rules they were wrote in Italian, and they cannot do like do here, ciao mama,
Yeah.
they cannot do a thing like that. They cannot laugh. They cannot,
I know. It's very serious.
Till today, the same is today. It's very serious because they are the people of scene with the soldiers of the time.
Okay. Too many things in your mind.
1715. Then they stopped the Turks to go up to Europe, so they are considered heroes.
Okay.
So they are the first battalion of the army, the Croatian army.
But now here is a carnival for us. It's just it's
I
sacred,
know.
profane. It's
I know.
to have fun too.
It stills always a race to the ring. We have the star, but it's a ring. At the end,
Yes,
is a ring.
the holes in the middle.
Yeah, I know.
So how many? The last question. How many centimeters is the hole? The diameter of the hole is 2 centimeters.
Yeah, just something like
It's so small. I could never.
And just think the ring of the Alcars in Croatia is
Smaller.
Is smaller.
Oh
And
my
these
God.
and they have a lance which is 3 meters and 20 long. So, well, they've been here sometimes because
Yes,
they
I saw them. They are huge,
yeah,
giants.
They're very big. Yeah, they're very giant. Yeah.
Yes.
And just about that, we were talking this morning. They left this morning. They left after half an hour ago, and we've been around somewhere in some stables to talk about buying horses here and take them there because their horses.
Buying horses. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
they are in love with Sartiglia. So
And Anglo, Arabian, Sardinian horses.
just because now they don't like they buy horses from Hungary, right?
Okay.
But they are not satisfied with them.
And beautiful and strong,
And,
like.
they want something different, and then probably they will go to buy some horses here in Oristano, and we'll start a project to do these things.
So let me know everything. So I thank you for coming here. It's so nice to have you here. Come back, please, to
Okay.
visit us. We need some more information. Okay,
Okay.
Antonio.
See you later.
Thank
See
you.
you later.
Thank you very much, Antonio.
Bye everyone, and have a nice day.
Bye. Thank you. Oh, here is my little co-pilot.
Hi, I'm back.
Are you back? So, as you can see, we're almost done.
He
There-
drink a vernaccia shot. Did you talk about that?
No, we didn't. He knows, the man knows so many things. So I leave you with your brother David that is here as every year and talk about the finish of the dressing and the mask and everything. And remember to show, to explain people what Ramada is and everything. Bye to everybody. Here is David. Ciao.
Okay, as I was saying, the componidori take a shot of vernaccia before, which is a typical Sardinian drink, and it is made out of white grapes, and is one of the most important wine for us. But it's not actually a wine, and. Last year, he also win Wine Italy, which is our most important wine competition. So we are so proud of it. You have to try it, right, Davide? What do you think about
hello.
vernaccia?
I just finished my drink of vernaccia, and it was very good, very tasty. As the Rio Grande of Sardinia, you can taste the flavor of the sea, and not just the sea, but also the earth, Mother Earth. You can.
Yeah, you're right. But you have to watch out because the old one is a lot stronger of the
But,
fresh one.
Don't you worry for me, Matta, because I follow the Sartiglia's rule. which
What's the Sartiglia rules?
Which says that you should not sit down when you drink vernaccia, or you're gonna stay there for the rest of not your life, but for the rest of Sartiglia.
Of the Sartiglia. So the masayadas are finishing to put the mask on, and today the color of the band changed because. As we saw the other day,
Pink,
was a red ribbon on the masks and also on the body. Today we can see green ribbon on the masks, and the ribbons of the body are pink and light blue. It depends on the saint of the guild, obviously.
we can also say that there is not a competition between the Guild of Farmers and Carpenters.
Yes, not an actually
There is
competition, but you know,
for the rest of the year, you can say I catch more stars than you.
yes, it's more like a pride things. So obviously the Componidori would like to have more stars than the other one, but I'm pretty sure they're friends in real life. Do you think that the Componidori it's a little bit hot? Because
now he's in the dark.
Lucky him.
He can feel all the warmth that we are catching from the sun now. Because in Sardinia we are close to Africa, as we are far from Italy, just a few hundreds of kilometers, so we can have beautiful weather also in the winter, as we can.
So would you suggest tourists to come here?
And I suggested to visit some beaches, but also we have mountains. We have mountains and beautiful sea. For example, in the winter you can go to ski in Monte Spada. There are good services there to afford all your needs. And on the beach we have in the side of Oristano some and we can say also a lot of white beaches where you can also don't pay a lot of for the park, and you can say, for example, Isarutas. Isarutas, the beach of the sand. Which
You mean the quartz sand?
quartz
One of the
sand.
most important beaches that we have,
exactly,
right?
that one with the sand who seems rice.
Yeah, that's a really famous one. So if you don't know that
If you never try to swim in rice sand, let's try.
but
Because,
don't forget to don't touch it though, because
don't bring it
it's
with you in the luggage. I mean.
yes, nowadays it's Isarutas is in danger because a lot of tourists and non-tourists usually take a little bit of it, but imagine everybody doing it. We are running out of sand.
So you can find some advice for pass your vacation good and not to police office.
Watch out.
Just to be sure to the mask is.
I think it's a little bit. They also changed the wrapping of the face. The other day it was just white. Today we can see that it's a little bit of color on it, which seems to be like the camellia that they are going to put on the Componitori costumes.
Yeah. And I noticed that the thing that last Sunday, su Componitori has the mask more on green. It was yellow, of course, like the ground.
Yes. I would say a little bit more.
View,
yeah, I would say a little bit more like a light brown, yes, or sand, our sand.
Because every year they change the mask. It's not always the same every year. So they edit with a new concept also. For instance, also the costume of the Componitori of Sunday was edited by Federico Fadda. It was inspired by an old costume of 30s. Exactly, I heard 32. 1932.
That if you don't know him, Federico Fadda was su Componitori like in 2017 maybe.
No,
so?
not more earlier, like in
earlier.
2008. Sorry.
Okay, but if you don't know him, he was a su Componitori too, and he was prized by a Golden Star. So good performance for him. I would like to say something about the stars. If you're wondering, the stars are made out of iron, and it's a little bit curved, so it's easier for the sword to come inside. And nowadays they also put some dots on the point because it would be dangerous, as you can imagine. And it takes like an hour and a half or 2 hours to make one. So it takes a lot of time and effort.
A lot of stress.
Yes, a lot of stress. Also, it's a little bit sharp, so you have to be careful. Even when you're watching it, if you catch the star on the face, I can tell you that's not fun. So keep an eye on the stars.
And then about stars, just once a rider catch the platinum star.
Yes, for one.
Mr. Bresciani.
Yes. So how can you catch a platinum star? How can you do it?
You must catch 2 stars, one per day. I mean, two in a day because you should use sustoku, a wooden sword.
Yes.
And so 3 times, and the other one I don't know. It depends if you are one of the group of componidori. On Sunday, you can have your third, your third try, your third test. I don't remember now.
Your third attempt.
Exactly, the attempt on Tuesday.
Yes. So you can only achieve a platinum star if you are a part of the Su Componidori squad. Yes. Here we call them pariglia, which means a group of 3 people, and if you're a rider, you have to have one, obviously.
And you before to go before going in the street and do the parade, you celebrate with your friends and relatives in your own stage. You can say with all your fellows.
Yes, yes. But nowadays there's a lot of space for everyone else. So if you want to enjoy the dressing, you can enjoy that too. I don't think you have to buy some ticket.
No, no, to go in the stage, no. In
Yeah.
the stage of the parilla.
Maybe if you want to see.
In the stage of Componidori, now, as I said, on Sunday, you are if you are lucky, you can get in the group of people there. Or otherwise, you can pay a little ticket.
Yeah. Maybe
On
if you want to
Sunday,
go
it's
in the front
impossible.
rows.
It is an advice for the tourists who's thinking to come. And on Sunday it's very, very hard, almost impossible also for us who come from Oristano, look in live the dressing. But it doesn't matter because for me, in my opinion, the parade is better to see because you can see directly to Componidori dressed and all the others parillas.
Yes, yes, all the other others. As we can see, the Masayadas aren't even talking. That says a lot because I think that they practice all year long for this moment, and the Masayaman is also watching on them. So they are, I think, they are so nervous, but at the same time, they're staying so quiet and calm.
Maybe you can think Masayaman doesn't do something, but she's direct all the movements of the other ones.
Yeah, she teach them. It's a risky part, this one, because they're using a needle. So if they don't pay attention, they can injure the Componidori.
A new hair.
I would like to remind you that if you're coming or if you want to come, there's a lot of different places and a lot of different things to do here in Oristano. Even when the Sartiglia is finished, because we have a lot of historical signs, like the Nuraghe, which is a monument, a lot of monument, because we have a lot of them, which are dated back in the Bronze area. So we had one of the most ancient civilization here in Oristano. Also in Tarros, which is in Giovanni Beach, in San Giovanni Beach, is another ancient civilization, and you can purchase the ticket to see all of it.
it's just my fault, but I cannot hear so much sound and rumors from
No,
the
no,
drum
you're right.
studio.
You're right. They are still quiet. I don't know what they are waiting for, but usually they do a lot of more noise.
So the trumpeters.
Also the trumpeter.
Maybe
yes.
they are too
The-
far from the camera. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe they are
But
waiting
there
for
is
the
a
right
little
moment.
boy there who was trying to,
He's
to help
enjoying
the other one.
the dressing too.
So other few minutes and he can go on the street and before obviously to Sarramada.
Yes.
He is also close to us today because we are in Bromo Street right now and he is in the Old Town District, so just the time to reach the people and the fellows on Solferino Street. He can get on Manno Square.
Now they are put another layer of I don't know how you how you call it. Maybe wool. So the componitore must be really hot right now.
But we are lucky. We are lucky because usually in the past Sartiglia was famous because every time there was Sartiglia was raining.
Yes, I remember. This year we are so lucky. Maybe too much
This
lucky.
year, also in the last years, in the last 5 years, just hot sun, the right weather to go in the beach.
If you want to enjoy our typical Sardinian product, there's a lot of stands here in Oristano that
yes.
you can recognize them because they are in white. And also, if you are interested in specialties like honey, cheese, or things like that, there's a lot of specialized stand.
And look, Matteo, I took a present for you, Zippola.
Oh, thank you. So, can you tell us what the Zippola is?
The Zippola is a sweet by Oristano. There are some other kind of Zippolas all over Sardinia. For instance, in Cagliari they call them Zeppola, and they are a different shape. Like we have it like a vertigo shape, and
Almost like
it's
a
pretty
snake.
good. Yes, it's pretty good because you can take one piece after one, and then we can say that they are made in various ways, as we said, and what others? The perfume. To
Yes, they can add some flavor by adding
orange
some
juice.
orange juice or orange zest. But we have to remind you that the important part is that they are fried, and when they're freshly fried, they put them on the sugar, so they become really sweet. I think they also do it with honey in Sassari.
Yeah.
Sassari City.
But both version has wine water that we call it aquavite,
Yes.
or in Sardinian fileferro. Very important element to preserve them and for the good taste it gives. Now, I don't know if you can hear by my microphone, there are Tazzenda here in Domo Street playing And the Zenda is a famous group.
Famous Sardinian group.
They sing in Sardinian. I invite you to look at them on YouTube after you watch our live stream.
Yeah, stay with us, don't go now. I can also hear the drummers sometimes. Can you hear them?
Yeah, now better.
They are guiding us between every phases.
And also in the drummers there are a leader who decided which rhythm is better to play. There are a lot of rhythms in Sartiglia, and now they're dedicating the Componidori rhythm. And if you wanna know more about the rhythms of Sartiglia, you can see our documentary by Eia TV on our website. There are a lot of documentaries on Sartiglia, and they are subtitled in English with the original language, Italian Sardinian. Okay.
I just noticed that
What,
under
Sayed, the river?
above the Componidori,
Uh-huh.
there's a painting of he's a Saint Joseph, that he's holding Christ. So they make a little extra thing for their saint. Now they're putting the veils on. I think that it's the only air-free item that they're putting on su Componidori. And after that, they are going to put the top cap.
The top hat?
Yes, the top hat.
Of course, of course. Do you remember once there was the opportunity to have two Componidoris, one on the Sunday and one on Tuesday, of the same group?
No,
With
that's a fun fact. I
with
didn't remember.
Francesco Castagna, he was engaged by the president of the guild to become the Componidori of St. Joseph. And after some weeks, the president of the guild of farmers decided to assign the rule of Componidori to his fellow. And it was strange, but everyone was very happy
Yes.
on this news. But unfortunately, the president of the Joseph Guild decided to reject the the opportunity.
Oh, so that never happened. This was just a try.
It could be the first time in the history of Sartiglia.
I don't know if you saw that, but the Massaiedas are paying very attention of what the Massayamana is saying. Right before, they were calculating the right angle for the veil, and they watched very carefully the Massayamana, because he knows a lot about that.
And you know, now in Oristano we have two guilds, the guild of the farmers and the carpenters. But there is still another one of the muratori, we call it in Italian.
Brick workers.
Exactly. In the past, I mean, before the 19th century, like in the 19th century and not in the 20th, there were a guild for every kind of work.
Yes, but nowadays we choose
Nowadays,
just to.
they was cancelled. Just the most important remain.
Yes, now if you're part of those guild, you don't have to be an actual farmer or an actual carpenter. They're just to remind the past. I think
maybe
nowadays
you have,
they're few.
Maybe you have all the relatives there.
Yes. Also because nowadays it's really important to remind the people our past, so they keep their names.
And what do you prefer, mask white or in yellow?
I think I prefer this one because I like lighter color, so it also shine in the sunlight. So I think it's cooler.
The skid today remains with a classical mask, not as on Sunday.
Yes, in the ancient masks were pretty dangerous because
Why?
they was made of ceramics. So if you take a hit or fell off the horse, the mask will fall in a lot of pieces, and they
like
can go
the glass,
inside your
yeah.
skin
The
and your eyes.
and that.
So
Worse.
nowadays they're more secure because they use different materials, and they're safer.
Thanks God.
Even the makeup on the mask it's different because
I saw,
the lipstick
it's pink.
today was a little bit different. Obviously, it's not actually makeup; it's just painting.
And we can see the face expression and transfiguration of the man when the mask is being put on the man's face.
Mm. There's not a man anymore; it's a demigod.
So the veil is almost done.
Yes, I think we are almost there. A few steps, and I think they're done. They'll be done. One of the most crucial parts is when the componidori have to go on the horses, because the poor animal obviously would be a little bit too excited or a little bit scared because it's full of people and
And also
they're
stressed.
yeah, they're a little bit stressed, but don't worry, they're trained animals, so it's not dangerous. We didn't say that if you're becoming the componidori, you can't touch your feet on the ground, even if you have to do your business, and you can't show your face. So the poor componidori has to stay like that all his day in the sun, under the rain, whatever it takes.
So
him.
respect for
Yes.
my mother. He's helped by God maybe because now we are very we are looking the properly gradual disappearance of the man and transformation into a semi-god.
Yes, yes. Look how calm you look. Maybe under the mask he is freaking out.
Yeah. Look, now he's passing on helicopter, Matteo, because Oristano is, as you told me last Sunday, is the most safe city of Italy.
Yes, of all Europe.
Oh, for Europe,
Yes.
all the province of Oristano.
We win an award.
So you can come.
You don't have to worry about anything.
Just to drink a vernaccia
And have
choose
fun.
the good beach for.
If you're here, I also suggest you to try one of our most famous food, which is the sorry, they're saying that we are ready to start, but as I was saying, I suggest you to try the bottarga, which is
the best. Wow.
yes. Also, it's very expensive. The bottarga is like a fish egg, but they they
are
fermented it, they dry it, so it tastes really strong, but
If you take it by the original piece, like the real eggs of the
yes,
fish, but you can also pass in like Parmigiano.
yes.
You can cut it like Parmigiano, very tiny, very small.
Yeah, you can put it on
the
the
pasta,
pasta
obviously, because
or whatever you want. It could be also used for increase the taste of some precise recipes.
Yeah, and you know, also famous and not just one chef came here in Sardinia to try Bottarga and export it in the continent in Europe.
Yes, yes, that's
One of them is Cannavacciuolo, for
yeah.
instance.
So shout out to Cannavacciuolo chef. I would like to thanks Davide, and
Thanks for having me.
I would like you to have some chat with Bettina because she's coming back. So I'm going, and I see you in a bit.
Okay. See you soon, Matteo.
Hi.
Welcome back to Bettina.
Ciao. How are you? What's going on now?
What's going on? They are trying, now they are taking the top hat of Componidori. And I can see very good now by the camera. Okay. You know, yes, they are trying to use the needles for that. And the crowd is is asking for Componidori.
Yes. So what's going
can
on?
hear
Everything is almost done. They put. I can see they put the veil, the mask, and now.
You know, Bettina, maybe today we are going. We are doing the stuff more quicker
Yeah, because
than Sunday.
we have 4 masayetas today.
More than the last one.
Yes,
Okay, I didn't know that.
on Sunday we had just 2 masayetas. Today they won't be on time, so they took from the house 4 masayetas. So they're putting the top hat on the Componidori's head. So it seems to me that this mask is more sad than the other one, than
think
the Sunday's one.
I don't think it's sad. But just I like yellow is my favorite color. Maybe for that reason I like more
The other
best
one, no, but for me too, is the best one. But anyway, I love the farmers and carpenters the same way for
That
me.
one is more
It's
classic, I
Oristano.
think.
This one seems to me that it's asking something to someone. Interrogative. Like that. Anyway, it's wonderful, it's beautiful. It's just a few details that change from the other one. And it's so peculiar. You can see the eyes of the man, but you just can imagine how he feels and the feelings.
Yes, by the way, in our town, in Oristano, we have a few maxi screens where you can see the, Sartiglia, Pariglia, and in Piazza Cova there is also the village Sartiglia.
Sartiglia village. Yes,
Sartiglia.
I've been in there. I was walking around the town just to
You
see
can
what
have lunch and still watching Sartiglia by the.
Yeah, you have
maxi
big screens in town. I think one in Roma Square, one in Eleonora Square, and maybe 2 or 3, one in the village Sartiglia.
Yeah, they are 3.
There are 3 big screens where you can follow us or follow Sartiglia anyway. So a couple of Oh no, here is Eleonora under
she's passing
our seats with a medieval cart.
Yes, Leonora, or better say, the woman.
The judge of
who
Oristano, she was the
started.
judge. She can
She was the
decide
judge,
for life or death of people. She was like a
she's
queen,
famous
a
too.
king, so we can observe that amazing costumes from the court. But
She-
not on screen, not yet.
Leonora, she's famous because she wrote the Carta del Logo.
The Carta Leonora, yes, she was born in 1347 by Mariano IV, and we have the Tower of Mariano in the Roma Square. It's one of the part of the ancient city walls of Oristano, and we still have Portigedda. Portigedda is
Which means little door.
little door, yes. They tried to come from below, and it was a really hard time for Sardinian people because everyone wanted to colonize us and to
Yeah, so during the time of
Conquest,
Leonora, there was a war with Catalonia, and Catalonia, the kingdom of Aragonia. They
Yes.
tried to invade Sardinia. They did it, and the last judge
yes,
who doesn't fall
yeah.
was
Eleonora.
exactly Eleonora.
Eleonora, she died because
Eleonora
here,
d'Arborea. Eleonora from Arborea. Arborea was the kingdom of Oristano.
yes, but she died in 14. I'm reading now because I can't remember. 1404 for plague. So we have a huge tragedy here in Oristano. She tried to escape from here to Santo Lussurgio, but there was nothing to do. She died.
She's
For the
still a
plague.
cult for
you-
us in Sardinia.
Yes, you can see a beautiful statue in Eleonora Square, but I think they told me that it's not exactly Eleonora's statue, but it was a young, noble woman. Yes, and it was.
She acted as a model, like.
Yes, yeah, something like that. Something like that. So, they're almost done. He's wearing his top hat. So, I thank David to be here because he's helping
It's a
me.
pleasure for me every time.
Yes, yes. He can't resist without his Sardinia because he's a student and is studying
Studying Rome,
Rome.
the
It
most
is a-
beautiful city all over the world, but
but Oristano
Sardinia,
and
especially
Sartiglia is Sartiglia. You can find something similar, but in your heart you can feel the drum beat.
and then after 2 years of COVID, it was impossible not back here for Sartiglia.
Yes.
So thank you again for having me.
Okay, come back whenever
maybe
you
see
want.
you again.
Go around in town and tell
Thank
us.
you.
Come back and tell
Yeah,
us
of
what's
course.
happening. Okay.
Ok, ciao a tutti.
Ciao.
che si occupa della gestione social media dell'evento. Vi ricordo che l'Info Point della Fondazione in via Eleonora 15
Okay,
rimane aperto
Hi,
I'm
Matteo.
back again.
You're back again in your seat. So we were telling something more about Eleonora. our judge, and I was telling people about her history. That she could decide about life or death of people, and she wrote the Carta del Logu.
Anche quest'anno si
Yes.
conferma il gemellaggio tra la Sartiglia e
So
l'Alca.
we have still something we have noticed.
Presente una delegazione croata
So they're still undressing him.
appunto per assistere alla nostra
Yes, it takes so long.
Yes.
It takes so long because it's a very hard job for the poor Masayedas. But I think they are so excited about that. Maybe it's one of the first dressing for them.
I don't know about that. They look like they had some experience.
No,
They're so
but they have the
precise.
spirit because they practice a lot during the year. Oh, during for a few months they practice.
As I was saying with Davide, the Masayamana are taking a close look on them. So I think they are.
The Masayedas, not some Masayamana.
The Masayamana are
Yeah.
watching the Masayedas performing.
Okay.
Now the ribbon is strapped.
Andiamo a visitare anche il sito urbano
But have you seen, Matthew, the ribbon around his face is green.
Yes.
So we have three different colors now. It's green like the ribbon between the street, and it's he has to be green.
Here where we are,
we will-
Eleonora is passing by another time with
Yes.
his guard.
Yes, his guardians. They have big swords and all the medieval
la sicurezza
costumes.
dei partecipanti e di quanti accorrono.
They are also taking care of the tree symbol, which is our city symbol.
Yes,
Obviously,
tree.
it was ancient, but it considered to be one of our symbols.
There's a tree with a roof outside the ground. I don't know how to explain an image.
Importante, sicuramente vietato sostare sul percorso senza la
Okay, you have for security reasons. You can take with you glasses and water with top. And what else, Matthew? I don't remember.
Cans are not allowed because they're dangerous. And even, as you were saying, glass bottles or
Okay,
other
yes,
things
of
made
course.
out of glass. Obviously, no knife, not dangerous things.
I hope
So
so.
be careful because it's full of security, and they will check you and your package. So be sure to be safe.
dovete andare a portarle via prima delle ore 21, altrimenti
So they are talking to him very close, and they're asking is everything is okay or if it's too tight, or because he has to take on his face the mask all day long, so it would be uncomfortable for him.
Yeah, yeah, them because the other componitori can feel his pain.
So I think the dresses of the girls are a little bit uncomfortable too because they're very heavy.
Yeah, they also made out of I think wool,
Yes.
so they keep them surely warm. But today I don't think they will need it.
Yes, we have another kind. I was telling before with Antonio. They have a black one, very beautiful. My favorite is a velvet dress.
We remind you that the other day the guild catch 12 stars and su Componidori catch 2 of them. So let's hope that he catch another one today and he can achieve the Platinum Star, which is a big step into the career of a rider. All over our history, I think that only few of them have catched it. So let's hope.
Do you remember how many stars did they catch?
Yes, I already said it just right now. 12
I
stars.
didn't hear. I had some technical problems, so I couldn't hear you. I remember something like 13.
12, yes.
Yeah, yes. One more. I'm lying to people.
I said that I was hoping for the Componidori from the other day to catch another one so he can achieve the Platinum Star.
Yes.
It would be amazing.
Second time in my life, because I don't know if we had some people that took the Platinum Star before Mr. Bresciani. Sorry, Mr. Angelo Bresciani.
So let's hope that Danilo Casula will get another one.
Yes.
We will see. Now the top hat is sitting him up.
So I think today they will perform a better parillas too. Did you explain what parilla is?
Not yet.
Not yet. So we can invite people to go in the Mazzini Street after the Sartiglia race because they will perform, the riders will perform parillas. And our parillas are acrobatic races and what can we say? In the ancient time, Sartiglia was performed just by rich people, by the nobles. And at the end of Sartiglia, poor people used to make fun of the nobles, but I don't know in what way they have to make fun of them and how they will they performed acrobatic races just to have fun.
Yeah, now it also became a little bit more serious because we have judges that judge the performance and also give award for the best parillas and the best stunts,
the
best masks, best everything.
Best
we have an award for everything.
Yes, we have. There are some judges all around the place and they will judge, but here too in the track of Sartiglia there are some judges and they will reward the best run.
Now they're putting the flowers on, the camellia flower.
The flower today is pink. It looks like it's a rose.
A rose?
No, it looks like, but it's not. It's a camellia.
Okay.
And the last thing to do is to give him the Pipia de Mayo. As I told you before, it's a periwinkles double bouquet.
but
Like a
it's more like a chapter. Yes.
Yes, he can do whatever he wants. He can bless people, greet people.
If I was the componitore,
Yeah.
I would enjoy so much blessing people.
Yes, of
Just
course.
once in my life.
So I don't know if you explained what is Ramada.
No.
Well, so can we talk about it now? Because it's almost we are almost there.
Yes, the remada it's a typical stunt performed by the componitore, which contains in him laying down his back on the horses
Yes.
and doing the typical signs of blessing, which is a cross.
Yes, and
and
it's very difficult because he can't see nothing.
Yes, he is watching the sky, so he don't see where he's going.
So he has to trust his horse.
Yes.
And as we were saying with Antonio, he sometimes the horses doesn't recognize the owners, so they have to talk and to calm the horses because could be very dangerous to go out the horse and go through a little, no, it's not a little door, but through a door. That's why they ask for silence to people.
But don't worry though, they are trained horses, so they used to do things like that, and I'm sure that he would be fine.
Okay.
If you have a baby, I would love to
yes, don't
to remind
forget.
you that we have a baby pit stop. What is it, Betty?
Yes, I'm the expert about it. So you can go to the Antiquarium Arborense, the Civic Museum in Parpaglia Square. You can go inside by Parpaglia Square or Piazzetta Corrias, the little square named Corrias in the center of Oristano. And you can change diapers, feed your kids, and relax for a while if you're tired.
Yes,
And
you
it's
can
open
take it.
from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
You can take a break from all these peoples. That there are actually a lot today. We are almost full here, so if you're not here yet, please be fast because I think the space is running out.
No, you can find room, and if you have to go take a seat, it's very difficult behind people, so you have to hurry a little while. So you can see the big parade, all the costumes, Sardinian costumes, and medieval costumes.
Yesterday I was going around the city and I found a stand which is specialized in medieval things.
So,
Yes,
what?
I saw that they were talking about swords, shields, and all the things that you need to be a knight.
Yes, a medieval knight.
Yes, a medieval knight like
Basil's,
the one that we saw previously with Eleonora.
And where is it?
It's near the center. It's actually in Corrias Square. So if you're near here and you enjoy medieval things, I suggest you to look at that. Okay, now finally the componitore is standing up.
Okay.
Meaning that we are almost there. We can hear the trumper playing our official Sardiglia team.
So the transformation has occurred.
Yes, they even put the wet gloves on, so he is ready to go.
He has an imperturbable expression. So the final acts are done. Is the end of the ceremony.
Intanto ci avvertono che hanno fatto l'ingresso.
We can hear from here people already cheering.
Ha fatto l'ingresso di Piazza Manno il corteo con i costumi di Oristano e della provincia di Oristano. E quindi a breve.
So after the Ramada, su componidori goes after his blessings and greetings. The parade takes shapes and leads on the cathedral square where the star just begins.
We saw previously the Componidori horse that they are taking care of. He is already cleaned up. They spray him to look more shiny.
Yes.
So it looks so beautiful.
So after, here is the horse, white, beautiful horse, and Secondo and su Terzu are waiting. His fellows are waiting for him.
Fun fact,
There-
if you're wondering how much a cockade costs,
Yes, I was wondering the same thing. Because they have, anyway, they have to be the same harnesses of the componidori. Each group have the same harnesses.
yes. So just I was saying, the cost can be between 5 or
More.
like 8 euros each.
Yes, each.
So
And they have
They-
to make almost 40 cockades.
yeah, a little bit more, like 50, because the riders ask for more, because he want to keep more as a present.
Yes.
So he can give it to her family, his family or friends.
I loro ritmi saranno i tamburini e trombettieri Città di Oristano.
So soon after,
Tamburini e trombettieri Città di Oristano.
after the parade, a threefold crossing of swords between Su Componidori and the second in command marks the beginning of the Sartiglia. So Su Componidori will tempt fate, trying to hit the target piercing with a sword at a full gallop. And next, his aiding camps had to go after him, and they would be honored by Su Componidori with the assignment of the sword.
As we were saying, the horse looks a little bit confused.
Yes,
Obviously.
where I don't understand where I am.
They're calming him down, doing some flips. They choose a pretty bright colorway for the croquettes. I really like them.
Yes,
They're made out
nice.
of
They're
orange
flat.
and gold. No, they're rounded.
They're rounded. So we have many, two different kinds of rosette of cockades, because it's like a fashion mood, no? In
Yeah.
ancient time, they used to perform with flated rosette, and now they mix, they make some of these, of those, and some of the others. Anyway, it's a colorful job. Is
Yeah, it's a creative job.
Yes.
So now the typical remada,
Okay.
pretty quick one.
Very quick one. Very
Now
careful one.
Yeah. I think he's a little bit scared of fall off.
Yeah,
so.
but the horse. I was saying the caval. The horse is scary. Scared, not scary. Scared.
Now he can start pressing people.
Finalmente è di nuovo Sartiglia. Emozione, gioia e passione da vivere e da condividere, guidati dai valori che da sempre ci uniscono e ci rendono unici. E quest'anno torniamo a rivedere le stelle. CRAI, main sponsor della Sartiglia.
Faster, max power, I'm about to go bigger and better. If I ever lose, set it on faster than ever. If I ever lose, set it on bigger and better. Hitting roller coaster come. I'm going to the maximum. I'm going to the maximum. I'm going to the maximum. I'm bigger, bolder, faster.
Devi solo scegliere il mobile che ami o il master che preferisci. Al resto, pensiamo noi, prestiti personali del Banco di Sardegna.
Ed ecco arrivare il pastore sardo accompagnato dalla sua signora. Elegantissimo e fiero, viene acclamato dalla folla esultante che lo festeggia per i suoi primi 50 anni. Cao Formaggi, 50 anni di qualità e gusto.
Oggi come ieri, pecorino romano DOP, un sapore unico che racconta l'amore per la natura, gustoso, nutriente, ideale per i grandi classici o per insaporire nuove ricette.
Pecorino romano DOP, il futuro della tradizione.
Vuoi vendere la tua casa semplificando tutte le operazioni e avere la garanzia che vada a buon fine? Bidder, e sei in buone mani.
Con Bidder potrai fare la valutazione degli immobili online. Basta digitare www.bidderconsulenza.it, cliccate nella sezione Valuta tu e vi apparirà un modulo semplice e veloce da compilare. Ed entro 24 ore riceverai gratuitamente la valutazione del vostro immobile. Bidder, e sei in buone mani.
Sardiglia Assistance è una cooperativa sociale che opera in tutto il territorio sardo. Forniamo servizi per aiutare le persone nel loro percorso di cura e trattamenti medici con gentilezza e professionalità. Ci occupiamo di trasporti, assistenza ospedaliera, fisioterapia, sostegno familiare e tanto altro. Sardiglia Assistance, persone, non pazienti.
Finalmente è di nuovo Sartiglia. Emozioni, gioia e passione da vivere e da condividere, guidati dai valori che da sempre ci uniscono e ci rendono unici. E quest'anno torniamo a rivedere le stelle. CRAI, main sponsor della Sartiglia.
Sotto una buona stella, bevi Remada.
Ci prendiamo cura della Sartiglia. Limone Marketing, digital partner e sponsor ufficiale.
Centro commerciale Porta Nuova. La forza della tradizione. Il centro commerciale Porta Nuova vi augura buona Sartiglia.
Vuoi vendere la tua casa semplificando tutte le operazioni e avere la garanzia che vada a buon fine? Bidder, e sei in buone mani.
Con Bidder potrai fare la valutazione degli immobili online. Basta digitare www.bidderconsulenza.it, cliccate nella sezione Valuta tu e vi apparirà un modulo semplice e veloce da compilare. Ed entro 24 ore riceverai gratuitamente la valutazione del vostro immobile. Bidder, e sei in buone mani.
Benvenuti in Riso I Ferrari, un'azienda fatta di tradizione, passione, innovazione e sostenibilità. Finalmente è di nuovo Sartiglia. Emozioni, gioia e passione da vivere e da condividere, guidati dai valori che da sempre ci uniscono e ci rendono unici. E quest'anno torniamo a rivedere le stelle. CRAI, main sponsor della Sartiglia.
La Dental Piras della dottoressa Stefania Piras ti aspetta con il suo team nel nuovo ed elegante studio in via Cagliari 259 ad Oristano. Prenota la tua visita gratuita allo 0783 30 25 39. Indossa sempre un sorriso, sta bene con tutto.
Da oltre 30 anni siamo leader nella rottamazione e demolizioni auto, recupero materiali ferrosi e metallici. Attenti alla salvaguardia dell'ambiente, abbiamo qualsiasi tipo di ricambio anche online. Antonio Porcu Autodemolizioni.
ci prendiamo cura della Sartiglia. Limone Marketing, digital partner e sponsor ufficiale.
Noi dell'Istituto di Radiologia dell'IU investiamo sull'alta tecnologia per offrire gli strumenti diagnostici più evoluti,
come la risonanza magnetica ad altissimo campo 3 Tesla, l'attacco da 128 strati con doppio tubo radiogeno, la risonanza aperta in dinamica e ortostatismo, uniche in Sardegna.
Per noi dell'Istituto De Riu i pazienti vengono al primo posto.
Istituto De Riu, a Cagliari, in Vico dei Mille, angolo via Roma.
Non c'è limite alla personalizzazione. T-shirt, agende, biglietti da visita, volantini, pannelli, coppe e chi più ne ha più ne metta. La fantasia creativa è di casa da Grafica Art, società di Ales alle porte di Oristano, specializzata in servizi di grafica, stampa e personalizzazione di gadget e accessori, compresa la fornitura di abbigliamento sportivo e da lavoro. Grazie alla cura di ogni dettaglio del reparto grafico e tipografico di stampa e produzione, l'azienda fondata da Matteo Fois e guidata insieme a un team giovane fa del dinamismo, della flessibilità e del servizio di alta qualità i suoi punti di forza. Graphic Art. Non c'è limite alla personalizzazione.
Il mal di schiena può colpire a qualsiasi età. A volte ci blocca pure più di quanto percepiamo. Affidati a chi da anni studia la colonna vertebrale per darti un aiuto concreto. Il Centro Salute per la Schiena del dottor Azzori è la soluzione per il tuo mal di schiena.
Farmacia del Giudicato. La nostra disponibilità, cordialità e professionalità al vostro servizio. Via Sardegna, Oristano.
Farmaci da banco, fitoterapia, omeopatia, dermocosmesi, integratori alimentari, veterinaria ed altro. Via Tigoli 62, Oristano.
La certezza di farvi viaggiare in modo sicuro è la nostra missione quotidiana. S Gomme ha tutto ciò che serve per farvi viaggiare tranquilli. S Gomme, strada statale 292, Massama.
Hai subito un sinistro stradale? Nessuno, nemmeno la tua compagnia assicurativa, può obbligarti a riparare l'auto presso un centro o una carrozzeria che non hai scelto tu, alludendo a penali, allungamento delle tempistiche e risarcimenti ridotti. Affidandoti ai carrozzieri di Mio Carrozziere, godrai di una perfetta riparazione del tuo mezzo e i tuoi diritti saranno tutelati. Mio Carrozziere difende la tua libertà di scelta.
La farmacia Sanna in piazza Roma Oristano è aperta dal lunedì al sabato dalle 8:30 alle 13 e dalle 16 alle 20. E ricorda che è presente anche a Simagis in via San Simaco 188. L'atmosfera della tua casa racconta chi sei. C'era Gress ti guida nella scelta dei migliori prodotti per interpretare la tua personalità.
Ottica Marco Notaro. La vostra visione del mondo è anche la nostra. Vi aspettiamo nei nostri centri ottici di Oristano, Cabras, Riola Sardo.
Regalando, negozio di articoli da regalo e artigianato dall'Italia e dal mondo, specializzato nell'artigianato tipico della Sardegna. Centro commerciale Porta Nuova, Oristano. E per lo shop online www.regalandosardegna.com.
Cerchi il fiore che fa per te? Garden Casula, via Rimedio Luraginieddu. Il tuo giardino dal sogno alla realtà.
Max power, I'm about to go bigger and better. If I ever lose, set it on faster than ever. If I ever lose, set it on bigger and better. Hitting all of those that come. I'm going to the maximum. I'm going to the maximum. I'm going to the maximum. I'm bigger, bolder, faster.
Noi dell'Istituto di Radiologia dell'IU investiamo sull'alta tecnologia per offrire gli strumenti diagnostici più evoluti.
Come la risonanza magnetica ad altissimo campo 3 Tesla, l'attacco da 128 strati con doppio tubo radiogeno, la risonanza aperta in dinamica e ortostatismo, uniche in Sardegna.
Per noi dell'Istituto De Riu i pazienti vengono al primo posto.
Istituto De Riu, a Cagliari, in Vico dei Mille, angolo via Roma.
Un formaggio gustoso, nutriente e ricco di storia. È il pecorino romano DOP. Da oltre 30 anni il Consorzio di Tutela vigila e garantisce su ogni fase del processo di produzione perché i consumatori possano portare in tavola un prodotto di altissima qualità. Pecorino romano DOP, il futuro della tradizione.
Ci prendiamo cura della Sartiglia. Limone Marketing, digital partner e sponsor ufficiale.
Vi piacerebbe scoprire una delle isole più belle del mondo? Io sono Maria Paolucci, sono una guida turistica e vi porto con me alla scoperta della Sardegna. In luoghi incantevoli e senza tempo, fatti di storie e paesaggi mozzafiato, per vivere esperienze uniche e indimenticabili.
Attrezzature agricole e zootecniche, specializzata in impianti di mungitura, refrigerazione e caseificazione del latte. È concessionario della Vali in Sardegna. Oltre a fornire assistenza dedicata a stalle e impianti di mungitura, offre un'ampia scelta di prodotti per allevamento e caseifici. Qualità e professionalità a servizio dell'allevamento.
La Polo Termica SRL, con sede in Oristano, da oltre 60 anni nel settore petrolifero, fornisce gasolio autotrazione, riscaldamento, agricoltura, oli combustibili, lubrificanti, motopesca e diporto. Tempestività nelle consegne, cortesia e massima puntualità.
Dall'unione dei nostri allevatori nasce Cao Formaggi, che con latte sano e genuino e con esperienza e cura nella sua trasformazione ottiene l'autentico pastore sardo. Cao Formaggi, 50 anni di qualità e gusto.
Mi sembra cotta.
E allora scolala.
Un brindisi!
Ovunque tu sia, il meglio della tua terra.
Finalmente è di nuovo Sartiglia. Emozioni, gioia e passione da vivere e da condividere, guidati dai valori che da sempre ci uniscono e ci rendono unici. E quest'anno torniamo a rivedere le stelle. CRAI, main sponsor della Sartiglia.
Bigger, bolder, faster, max power. I'm about to go bigger and better. If I ever lose, I know I'm faster than ever. If I ever lose, I know I'm bigger and better. Hitting all the goals I can. I'm going to the maximum. I'm going to the maximum. I'm going to the maximum. I'm bigger, bolder, faster.
Devi solo scegliere i mobili che ami o il master che preferisci. Al resto, pensiamo noi, prestiti personali del Banco di Sardegna.
Ed ecco arrivare il pastore sardo accompagnato dalla sua signora. Elegantissimo e fiero, viene acclamato dalla folla esultante che lo festeggia per i suoi primi 50 anni. Cao Formaggi, 50 anni di qualità e gusto.
Oggi come ieri, pecorino romano DOP, un sapore unico che racconta l'amore per la natura. Gustoso, nutriente, ideale per i grandi classici o per insaporire nuove ricette. Pecorino romano DOP, il futuro della tradizione.
Vuoi vendere la tua casa semplificando tutte le operazioni e avere la garanzia che vada a buon fine? Bidder! E sei in buone mani!
Con Bidder potrai fare la valutazione degli immobili online. Basta digitare www.bidderconsulenza.it, cliccate nella sezione Valuta tu e vi apparirà un modulo semplice e veloce da compilare. ed entro 24 ore riceverai gratuitamente la valutazione del vostro immobile. Bidder e sei in buone mani.
Sardiglia Assistance è una cooperativa sociale che opera in tutto il territorio sardo. Forniamo servizi per aiutare le persone nel loro percorso di cura e trattamenti medici con gentilezza e professionalità. Ci occupiamo di trasporti, assistenza ospedaliera, fisioterapia, sostegno familiare e tanto altro. Sardiglia Assistance, persone, non pazienti.
Finalmente è di nuovo Sartiglia. Emozioni, gioia e passione da vivere e da condividere, guidati dai valori che da sempre ci uniscono e ci rendono unici. E quest'anno torniamo a rivedere le stelle. CRAI, main sponsor della Sartiglia.
Sotto una buona stella, bevi Remada.
Ci prendiamo cura della Sartiglia. Limone Marketing, digital partner e sponsor ufficiale.
Centro commerciale Porta Nuova. La forza della tradizione. Il centro commerciale Porta Nuova vi augura buona Sartiglia.
Vuoi vendere la tua casa semplificando tutte le operazioni e avere la garanzia che vada a buon fine? Bidder e sei in buone mani.
Con Bidder potrai fare la valutazione degli immobili online. Basta digitare www.bidderconsulenza.it, cliccate nella sezione Valuta tu e vi apparirà un modulo semplice e veloce da compilare. Ed entro 24 ore riceverai gratuitamente la valutazione del vostro immobile. Bidder e sei in buone mani.
Benvenuti in Riso I Ferrari, un'azienda fatta di tradizione, passione, innovazione e sostenibilità. Finalmente è di nuovo Sartiglia. Emozioni, gioia e passione da vivere e da condividere, guidati dai valori che da sempre ci uniscono e ci rendono unici. E quest'anno torniamo a rivedere le stelle. CRAI, main sponsor della Sartiglia.
La Dental Piras della dottoressa Stefania Piras ti aspetta con il suo team nel nuovo ed elegante studio in via Cagliari 259 ad Oristano. Prenota la tua visita gratuita allo 0783 30 25 39. Indossa sempre un sorriso, sta bene con tutto.
Da oltre 30 anni siamo leader nella rottamazione e demolizioni auto, recupero materiali ferrosi e metallici. Attenti alla salvaguardia dell'ambiente, abbiamo qualsiasi tipo di ricambio anche online. Antonio Porcu Autodemolizioni.
Ci prendiamo cura della Sartiglia. Limone Marketing, digital partner e sponsor ufficiale.
Noi dell'Istituto di Radiologia dei RIU investiamo sull'alta tecnologia per offrire gli strumenti diagnostici più evoluti.
Come la risonanza magnetica ad altissimo campo 3 Tesla, l'attacco da 128 strati con doppio tubo radiogeno, la risonanza aperta in dinamica e ortostatismo, uniche in Sardegna.
Per noi dell'Istituto dei RIU i pazienti vengono al primo posto.
Istituto dei RIU, a Cagliari, in Vico dei Mille, angolo via Roma.
Non c'è limite alla personalizzazione. T-shirt, agende, biglietti da visita, volantini, pannelli, coppe e chi più ne ha più ne metta. La fantasia creativa è di casa da Graphic Art, società di Ales alle porte di Oristano, specializzata in servizi di grafica, stampa e personalizzazione di gadget e accessori, compresa la fornitura di abbigliamento sportivo e da lavoro. Grazie alla cura di ogni dettaglio del reparto grafico e tipografico di stampa e produzione, l'azienda fondata da Matteo Fois e guidata insieme a un team giovane fa del dinamismo, della flessibilità e del servizio di alta qualità i suoi punti di forza. Graphic Art. Non c'è limite alla personalizzazione.
Il mal di schiena può colpire a qualsiasi età. A volte ci blocca pure più di quanto percepiamo. Affidati a chi da anni studia la colonna vertebrale per darti un aiuto concreto. Il Centro Salute per la Schiena del dottor Azzori è la soluzione per il tuo mal di schiena.
Farmacia del Giudicato. La nostra disponibilità, cordialità e professionalità al vostro servizio. Via Sardegna, Oristano.
Farmaci da banco, fitoterapia, omeopatia, dermocosmesi, integratori alimentari, veterinaria ed altro. Via Tigoli 62, Oristano.
La certezza di farvi viaggiare in modo sicuro è la nostra missione quotidiana. S Gomme ha tutto ciò che serve per farvi viaggiare tranquilli. S Gomme, strada statale 292, Massama.
Hai subito un sinistro stradale? Nessuno, nemmeno la tua compagnia assicurativa, può obbligarti a riparare l'auto presso un centro o una carrozzeria che non hai scelto tu, alludendo a penali, allungamento delle tempistiche e risarcimenti ridotti. Affidandoti ai carrozzieri di Mio Carrozziere, godrai di una perfetta riparazione del tuo mezzo e i tuoi diritti saranno tutelati. Mio Carrozziere difende la tua libertà di scelta.
La farmacia Sanna in piazza Roma Oristano è aperta dal lunedì al sabato dalle 8:30 alle 13 e dalle 16 alle 20. E ricorda che è presente anche a Simagis in via San Simaco 188. L'atmosfera della tua casa racconta chi sei. Cera Gress ti guida nella scelta dei migliori prodotti per interpretare la tua personalità.
Ottica Marco Notaro. La vostra visione del mondo è anche la nostra. Vi aspettiamo nei nostri centri ottici di Oristano, Cabras, Riola Sardo.
Regalando, negozio di articoli da regalo e artigianato dall'Italia e dal mondo, specializzato nell'artigianato tipico della Sardegna. Centro commerciale Porta Nuova, Oristano. E per lo shop online www.regalandosardegna.com.
Cerchi il fiore che fa per te? Garden Casula, via Rimedio, Luraginieddu. Il tuo giardino dal sogno alla realtà.
Hanno a rappresentare con tutto il suo semplificato e tutto il colore diverso in questa maschera. Cada elemento intende sul significato suo e sa ricerca sua
Hello, hi everybody, welcome back to Sartiglia 2023. We're back and I'm waiting for a special guest and he's expert about Oristano, Sartiglia and all stuff like that. He's a politician. I don't need to say what kind of rule he has, but it's very important. So I say hi and welcome to Alessandro. He's here to describe with me the beautiful parade, the cortege with the trumpeters. Hi Alexander, welcome back here with us.
Hello.
I was starting to describe the beautiful court, the beautiful parade also here in Via Duomo.
Hello everybody and thank you for having me again today. So it's the second day of Sartiglia and now we are assisting to the parade. I think we are a little bit earlier than Sunday.
Than Sunday, yes.
So it's beginning a little bit earlier, so we will have the chance to see more star rides and also the parillas in the sun and not in the dark as we saw last Sunday. Today is a wonderful day.
Yes,
thankfully.
Here on our screen we can see the Componidori. He's blessing people, greeting people. I think he's very excited. For once in his life, he can bless everybody, even the priests and the bishop. Just one day, he's the king and the semi-god here in town.
There are two different times during Sartiglia when the Componidori uses the instrument that he's using now to bless the people. That is named Sapipia Mayo, so probably later we will talk more about it.
It's like a shaktar for him.
Yeah, and he uses it now, and he will also use it later when we will ride laying back on the horse, galloping. That is a very, very difficult task to do.
Remada.
Yes, it is named Sa Remada, and we will see it later. I think that is one of the most beautiful part of the Sartiglia.
Yes, and I don't know even in Italian how to translate Remada from the Sardinian. As something like I don't know.
Well,
When they used to bless or greet people. I don't know. It's a mystery for
two
me.
things that it does while doing the remata. First of all, is laying back with this back on the back of the horse and galloping. And while he does this, that is already very difficult.
He's blind, but I mean not blind. He can just see behind him the sky, so he can see the track.
Yeah.
Very dangerous. The first one, he performed the first one going out from the room where they performed the dressing
ceremony. Yeah. After that, like I was saying, he's laying on the back of the horse and also blessing people. So there are two different tasks that he's doing at the same time. And as you can see, he's passing in front of us
he's
now.
blessing now. I'm standing because I want more blessing.
It's a wonderful costume, the costume of the Componitore. Also very difficult to dress.
Yes, it takes so long to wear it up.
Yeah, because the mask, I can say the mask apparatus is sewed on his face. I mean,
yes,
around his face, not on his face.
Every single piece of his dress is shown by the masayedas.
Yes.
And I was watch this mask. You can see on your screen. They're coming
later. There are not only traditional Oristanos masks, but also masks from other villages of Sardinia. One of the most famous, as you can see, from the Ottana Carnival, and also many costumes from all around the villages of Sardinia.
And some of them are
revisited.
Have a Spanish influence.
Yeah. Because Sardinia had for centuries a Spanish domination, so for sure it left a lot. All in traditions, in names, in the language. Also my name is Solinas, my surname.
No.
So it's a little bit Spanish.
And your grandma was Murtas.
Yes.
My grandma, so your bisnan. So?
I know that is not that easy, but many times when you hear an S in the end of the surname, that was probably because you have Spanish origins. So
yes. No, everybody wants to rule here in Sardinia because it's in the middle of the Mediterranean, so was for commercial things was very important. It
was barycentric.
Yes, was barycentric. Right.
Yes, it was in the center of the Mediterranean, and our island, many populations during the centuries tried to conquer it. None of them conquered it entirely, we can say. But still, we had from the Phoenicians, from the Carthaginians, the Romans, the Pisans, the Spanish.
We still have some Roman bridges, some
the walls,
towns
bridges,
like Tarros,
old towns. Yeah.
But I hope you will come and visit.
Yeah, everybody left something. Everybody left something. That is. Also that makes Sardinia and Sardinian so special, as many times we are recognized to be, so we can say. Look, this little boy. I gotta say, today is a beautiful day, very warm, very sunny.
I was speechless because I was watching all the harnesses and the explosion of colors, satin ribbons, and sparkling is shining ribbons.
Shiny ribbons, yes.
Even the back of the horses sometimes is shining because they put something like ice spray.
Yeah. They try to like cover their back. In order to, decorate also the horses, naturally without giving them any harm.
Yeah.
And as you can see also pilots on the back of the horses. It's passing in front of us now. Unfortunately, it is not possible to see it on television. But anyway,
we saw some girls around in the parade. We have a few girls, and they're very skilled and very brave. And they have to, no, they don't have to run with the skirts. Of course, they take it off and wear pants because
technically they use it during the star riding, but not during the parilla, because I think that to use the skirt during the parilla is very, very, very difficult. Anyway,
and very dangerous because remind you that parillas will be performed in Mazzini Street.
Yes.
And in the ancient time, it was outside the city walls. Right at the end of the Sartiglia, you have to go and watch the acrobatic races. They are so brave and so beautiful. I hope today they are more brave and less careful, because on Sunday they try to be careful because they want to save the horses and themselves too.
Well, there has been a little bit of discussion after Sunday, because many people was telling that a few parillas have been made, a few acrobatics has been made. What I think is that it's not the riders' fault. It was dark. 2 years that they are not performing Sartiglia, so also probably less practice and many other factors that
a little bit
I think
dark.
that justifies
it. Was too dark for
yeah,
them.
that was totally justified. I mean, also on Sunday they try to preserve themselves in order not to risk their integrity, their physical integrity.
Yes.
To ride the Tuesday Sartiglia, and anyway, it's always a wonderful show, and I think the people should be very happy to see that again after 2 years of pandemic.
Yes, so just to be outside and enjoy Sartiglia, the
all
other people together,
close to each other.
Yes.
It's very beautiful.
It's very beautiful. So
now the parade is over.
The sounds of trumpets and drums are announcing Componidori is coming, and he has to go at the end of the street, and soon after this parade he will go to the major of the guild to take the swords.
Yes, and then they will perform the sword crossing under the star.
The threefold crossing.
Sword crossing with these 2 companions of parilla, the Su Segundo and Su Terzo, that in Sardinia are the second and the third.
I know the name. The Componidori is Giampaolo Mugheddu. The
yes.
second head in camp is Gianluca Mugheddu, and the third, Su Terzo, means the third, Francesco Loi.
Yes, I know all 3 of them. Very, very good riders, historical Sartiglia riders.
And friends of him. Maybe one is a brother of the Componidori, right?
Yes.
Because they have the same surname.
Yeah, they do. They are brothers.
Yes. You know them?
Yeah,
maybe they're your age.
Growing in Oristano, I know basically all of them. But
we know everybody here in this
them
little
I know
town.
particularly. Yes. I've been in their stables many times. They are friends. We have also many friends in common, as you can understand. So yes.
So you can come from abroad, and you can visit some stables, and we have something like a touristic tour, and you can visit the stables and enjoy some good food and taste some typical Sardinian wines. One of the most famous of this wine is Vernaccia. I always speak about Vernaccia when I'm here on TV.
Well, stables and go to the stables in the morning of both Sartiglia days. It have always been something that mostly the locals did, or the host of the locals that were brought to the stables with them. now
we can't hear anything because we have drummers here in front of us.
Yes, what I was
They're
saying.
very nosy, but I love them. They follow my heartbeat.
Yes,
on my
yes.
heartbeat,
You can feel
follow
it,
them.
You can feel the drums in your chest.
Okay, he's still blessing us. Componidori, thank you very much.
So, like I was saying, now in about the stables experience, many parillas, many group of knights are deciding to make it more a touristic experience. They make the stables in the centers of the city.
Yeah, there is one of the few.
Yeah, they sell tickets. This is something that, I mean, if they fail to do it, I think it's very good to integrate and make more rich the touristic offer of Oristano during
We
the day.
can offer you so much.
Yes.
I mean, every year I said to people from abroad to come here and visit Sardinia because we have so much to do and to see.
Yes.
Yes, we have seaside. I don't know what to choose.
Well, let's start to
do
say.
you have any advice for the tourists that want to come here?
Let's start to say that yes, Sardinia is one of the best things that Oristano and its province can offer, but not the only thing. We have also a lot of nice carnival. Today also is celebrating Sagarella e Nanti in Santo Lussurgio. That is always
next to the mountains.
Yes, a horse parade. It's quite similar to
It's
Sardinia.
no,
under
it's not
some
a parade. It's a
aspects.
full gallop inside the little city in the street. I'm so afraid to go there because I'm afraid from the horses. I'm honest.
All
They're
the of you
crazy.
that are listening, you should Google that also and search for it, and you will see it's quite nice.
I'm from all over Sardinia, and we have so many different carnivals, and we have so many different kind of costumes, of dresses, of typical Sardinian tradition. From
Yes.
Oristano is different. In Oristano is different from Cabras, that is 10 kilometers from here. And
Well, we should say in Sardinia we are hundreds of villages, and mostly each of them has its own costume. It's with its own features, with its own colors, its own tradition, its own history.
almost own language, because our dialect is Sardinian, but it's very different from Oristano to Nuoro or
Yes.
Sassari.
From place to place, it looks like almost they are speaking a different language, but still is Sardinian.
Sardinia is a language, Neo-Latin language.
Yes.
So
it's a recognized language, I guess.
yes, now we are starting to study it back at school, because before it was such a almost like a shame to speak Sardinian language.
Yes.
But now it's a privilege for me.
Now it's being rediscovered, I think, in its importance, in its history, and its value for our civilization. So look, now is the Componidori passing under the star. It's looking at it. Look at the attention and the tension.
Yes,
and it's about to cross the first sword. To do the first sword cross, and it has to be under the star. Look. It's the first one.
The perfect, and I started that the crossing sword is just like the challenge.
Yes,
began.
It's the beginning of the challenge.
Between carpenters and farmers, even if is a fellow of the Componidori, the one that's crossing the sword with him.
It starts the hostility, as we can see.
Yes, okay, here we go.
Look at the posture. Look, as I said, they are very professional riders.
Yes,
they are historical riders of Sartiglia, even if they are young.
Yeah.
They have a lot of. The Mughedo family is an historical family of Sartiglia. Yes.
Okay, well done. The second one, we have another one. And then the crossing sword is over.
We were talking about the offer that the Oristano province can
Yes,
give.
yes.
It's not about only the carnival, not only about our archaeology, but also about our archaeology, about our seaside, about our mountains, about our
Sports too, because we have
gastronomy.
a big tradition of windsurf, veil, and
Yes, if you are a windsurfer, you can come here. There are many very good spots to windsurf or to surf.
kite
Also
surf,
kite surf, wing foil, and everything they are
kayak.
inventing now. Yes, each year they come out with another new discipline with the wind and.
Yes, everything you can do everything
Yes,
you want
this is the
here.
third
Okay,
one,
the
perfectly executed.
Third one. Beautiful horses. Nowadays, the horses. What happened?
Yeah, the horses are beautiful.
They are beautiful. Once upon a time, they choose the ugly horses, and they used to eat them at the end of Sartiglia sometimes because it was an hard time after the war, you know.
Yeah,
no, but the Sartiglia is dated back to,
hundreds and hundreds of years. So.
Yes, 500
yes.
For sure. And maybe we can date it back in the medieval time.
Yes, and
but
also all around
we
the
have some
Europe.
documents that talk about something like equestrian joust. They made it and they make it just to celebrate new kingdom, newborn.
And also, around Europe you can find some things that are very similar to Sartiglia, like the Sartiglia in Ciutadella de Menorca.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were also made a, how can I say?
A twining.
Yeah, they linked the two.
Is it like a
the
twining?
two races.
No?
Yeah, they ran among the.
Gemellaggio.
They ran to the ring. It's a moment of silence.
Yes.
Grazie a tutti.
There was 1 minute of silence for a big tragedy here in Oristano.
Yeah, it's happened a big tragedy in the last days. After this moment of silence, the Succomponitori is going back to the beginning of the
Piazza Mannu, Mannu Square is
yes.
Like a big square. Mannu means
yeah, was one of the doors of Oristano.
Yes.
One of the doors of the medieval Oristano walled city.
Yes, they destroy the city walls.
99% of the walls.
To make some
houses. 99% of the walls has been destroyed.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
But still, we have some traces, and some people in the last year tried to make the course of the walls.
Yes.
And they painted it on the streets of Oristano. It's
yes,
very nice to see.
I saw them. Yes, I saw it.
So
now first run.
They already took a star on Sunday. It's beginning now.
Hilda doesn't want to go.
No, it's okay. Let's just kill the rider. He knows what he's doing.
Yes, but you never know how the course. Okay, go. No.
It's unfortunate.
Bad luck. Sometimes skill, ability, and luck.
Sometimes it's just about luck.
Yes.
He still has the chance to get the Golden Star, anyway.
Yes.
With the stocco. That is a wooden instrument.
Sure, that is the wooden spear.
Yeah, it's a wooden spear.
Little spear.
That is used at the end of the race from suo componitore su secondo, sometimes also su terzo, and at the discretion of the suo componitore, in order to try again to take the star.
I studied in the book that the componitore dress does not have any reason to be like that, but they have some things in their house. And they say, okay, let's put a top hat, a veil, just for fun in the beginning. And nowadays finally we have this kind of costume.
Yeah, the costume during the years, in the centuries, has evolved, you know?
Yes.
Yes, they were using a different kind of hat, different kind of features. Now they are trying, I gotta say, to preserve it. So this is the same since many years. We also have a center of documentation about Sartiglia and the study of Sartiglia. So it can give you also the idea of how much Oristano and the Oristano's people care about Sartiglia, but not only in Oristano.
They're showing some ancient customs of componitore.
Yes.
Yeah, and different kinds of cockades.
Yes, yes. During the 2019, it has been hosted a new exhibition. So you, for sure, if you will come in Oristano, you will have to go check it out. Among many other things, we got a very beautiful museum, the Antiquarium Arborense. We have a very beautiful Pinacoteca that is the place where the paintings are exposed. Also, we have the Foro Boario. Check it out on Google.
It's an ancient place where, like a market, they sell
an old market.
Animals.
Yeah. Also, we have the Tower of San Cristoforo. That is one of the biggest remaining door of the medieval Oristano. The Tower of Portigedda, that was also...
You can go upstairs, up
yes,
the tower. Now,
yes.
Today, you can pay a ticket and you can go.
Now, for some years it was closed. Now it has been repaired and
yes,
it's possible to be visited. It's very,
yes.
very nice. And also we have a lot of more interesting monuments, towers and old houses.
The Portigedda Tower was built between 2090 and 2093 by the judge Mariano II Bassella.
Our judge in the medieval period were not like the modern judge. Our judge were the rulers. So if you look out the judicial era in Oristano, you will see one of the moment in history where Oristano and its province was one of the most important place in Sardinia, one of the most important institution and civilization.
Here
we are with the Segundo.
Really fast.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, brilliant. So the first one.
First one of the day.
I have to write down everything because I forget.
Yes, we should write it down.
Gianluca Mugheddu is the second head in camp.
Attendiamo il rientro di Gianluca che verrà premiato dal maiorale in capo del gremio Antonio Mugheddu.
So he's coming back to be awarded.
Be awarded by a little star.
Yes, the silver star or the gold star. Now we are checking out if you took it also on Sunday. Anyway, you will see how he parades and take all the greeting from the crowd. So in a few moments you will not be able to hear us because the crowd will cover our voices. So we will let you hear how the crowd greets him. Really beautiful. Now he takes his time. First star of the day. He shows the star to the people.
Can you hear people clapping their hands? Okay, he's making the star dance on his sword.
He's passing in front of us now. Now it will be awarded and we'll give back the star in order to be available for the other rider to be taken.
And give back the sword to the componidori.
So this year I saw we also have the chance to see the drone.
Yes.
See from the drone. I gotta say it's quite a sight because you can see.
It's our drone. I remind you that we are broadcasting from ATV. We are live streaming, and it's our own drone. And we told everybody if we see another drone, and we'll attack and shut it down. I'm joking, obviously.
I don't know if the drone is harmed, but
no, because it gives us the vision of the all time from above. So
yeah, it's beautiful.
Very beautiful.
It's a wonderful sight. Look, the riders ready to take this war and take their chance.
Congratulazioni, applauso del pubblico e via Gianluca Mughetto ritorna nel luogo di
The crowd is coming back to the componitore to give back the sword. Look at the crowd is still cheering him.
E lascia il passo a Studenti Luigirio.
Okay, now it's time for the third one, for the terzo componi. To race.
Yes.
Now
it's going to be his time. We will see if the componitore will allow him also to use the circle to try and take his luck with the star.
Yes, but have you seen the star today? If it has 6 or 8 points, have you seen it? I can't see anymore because it depends from the componitore.
It has 6.
6, like it was on Sunday.
Attendiamo il torneo del Santa Maria all'arrivo dei Studenti Luigirio.
Okay, we're waiting for the third company.
Andò all'anno del 2006, ecco che arriva.
Okay.
So we were talking about the choice of the horses.
Okay, we have some technical problems.
It's okay. We are back.
Okay.
Anyway, we were talking about the choice of the horses. As you can see, many parillas, when they have the chance, they choose horses with matching colors.
Yes. So today the group of the componidori is using. I mean, they are owner of the 3 beautiful gray or white.
Yeah, gray horses.
Gray.
White gray. So,
light
anyway.
gray.
And about the horses of Sartiglia, we gotta say it's a very, very, very difficult research for the right horse.
Yes.
In fact, many of those horses, if not almost all of those horses, are not owned by the riders, but are borrowed them from people from all around Sardinia. They go even in villages hundreds of kilometers far to find the right horse.
But they have to take care of the horses for months.
Yeah, for months.
Almost 1 year before. They start to practice from October, September.
Yes, they start to practice. They start to. Many says that they start to prepare the Sartiglia of the next year, the day the Sartiglia of the year before finishes. So
yes,
on Wednesday, they will
I was
start.
saying that with Antonio Sanna, that is a great expert of Sartiglia.
So they will start tomorrow to prepare the next Sartiglia.
It's a long, big job.
Yes. Anyway, yeah, they take them months before and they treat them very, very, very carefully. We gotta say.
Okay. Starting
is very fast.
Very fast. Okay. Everything seems to be
looking at the stars.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Some sand of this passage is arrived also here, even if we are like 10 meters far.
Yeah,
so
because
it is a sign of velocity. Anyway, unfortunately, it didn't take this time.
Very brilliant ride, but
unluckily, it didn't take the. Unfortunately, it didn't take this time.
As you can see, around the track there are so many high bales because for security reasons. Because if you fall on high bales, it's better than the ground.
Yes, also for protection, and the security improved a lot during the years. We gotta say that years ago you didn't have any kind of containment for the people, so the horse were riding among the people, and the people were opening while the horse were passing. While the horse were passing. I gotta say, I told it also on Sunday, but I really love the costume of this new Pariglia that is coming.
Okay, the new Pariglia, have you seen how beautiful this costume is? I don't know if you call them costumes or dress.
This is the compagnitori of the Sunday Sartiglia.
Yes. And he has the opportunity to take the
today's compagnitori. Yes.
Yeah.
Gave him the honor to try and get the third star by riding all alone. So he's taking his time. I know he's thinking about it.
Yes. I just know about one man in the story. Angelo Bresciani, that took the Platinum Star. I don't know nothing about
any
other people.
Else. No, we until it has been, unless it's not happened in the ancient times, we didn't have the chance to see as registered the data about another rider that with this new kind of Sartiglia is had the chance to take 3 stars. So now it's going to take it. Let's see if we will be able to.
No.
Look, he looked back. You know, he missed a very historical chance.
But do you know if you have the chance to take the star with the Vistoku? No. Not anymore. Today no, because the other day I'm a little bit confused.
Unfortunate. Anyway.
So many people today, even if it's Tuesday. Have you seen? It's full. The square is full of people. It's crowded.
Yes, Oristano is full of people. Not like Sunday, I gotta say, but still a very good number of presents we can register. I really look forward to see all the data about Sartiglia's presence in the next days, because I think that this year was kind of a record here. Also because, 2 years that people didn't have the chance to see Sartiglia.
We were tired to stay home.
Coming out of the epidemic and those, so for sure there's gonna be a record here.
I'm so glad to be here today.
Yes.
I couldn't wait this moment. And I want to say hi to our followers from abroad.
We thank you for following us.
Yes, I saw so many contacts on YouTube too.
Oh, wonderful.
They're writing to us. Later we can read what they write down for us.
Yes. And now this is the segundo.
Beautiful
of the
costume,
La
beautiful
Sartiglia.
dress.
Yes, I love that color also.
Like
yes.
Blue sky.
I'm
So
not an expert in colors, but
the
yeah.
drummers are, have you seen, black, red, they're mixed. I thought they were all red for one group and all dark for the other group, but they're mixed, and it's beautiful to see their velvet costumes, like medieval style. But once upon a time they used to play like our grandpa used to dress a normal overcoat, and he was I told you he was a player.
Yes.
He used to play the trumpet.
Yes, nowadays they are trying to make it more traditional, we can say. Also they have access.
No, he was the boss of the band of Oristano, so the captain of the band. Oh no! So on every single point of the star, he has the star has little balls on the points because could be dangerous. It flies on the
It happens
people.
very often that after they try to take it and they do not, the star flies among the people that are looking at under the star to the star. So it's also best for their security that it's not so sharp. So yes, it's mostly a security matter. Because I can imagine during the years when it was.
Sometimes I saw the star flying in the middle of the crowd.
Yes, yes. Just like a football
And everybody wants to get it.
Yes, but they give it back all the time.
Yes.
Nobody takes it home.
But they have something like, another one
for sure
to be they have one back.
Yeah, for sure they have more than one.
You never know. You can't trust someone.
Well, anyway, maybe it broke down. You know, it can happen. Many things can happen.
It's very difficult to break it. It's more easy to break the mask. Anyway, we're ready.
Sometimes happens also that while the knight is trying to take the star comes out of the ribbon and hits them in the face. The mask.
Yes.
And I had the chance to see many broken masks. Now they use different materials.
Yes, it's like before. In the ancient time, it was wounded.
Wooden mask.
Yes. Soon after, I think something a leather mask. Now it's something mix. Plastic resin. Yes.
It's very comfortable to use now. They have an elastic band behind in order to have it solidly on the face and not risk to be blinded by that. So it would be very dangerous.
No, another story that happened in 1961. Mr. Franco Medeu fell into the band of San Francesco, and flipping his face on the wooden planks. Nothing to do. The mark of the rules. So the wooden mask broke into 27 pieces. And the face also was was wounded. So the pieces were collected and the mask was restored by a very good carpenter. He was a Tuesday Componidori.
Yes, I think I think he has it.
Bigger, bolder, faster, max power. I'm about to go bigger and better. If I ever lose, set it on faster than ever. If I ever lose, set it on bigger and better. Hitting all the goals that come. I'm going to the maximum. I'm going
Noi dell'Istituto di Radiologia dei RIU investiamo sull'alta tecnologia per offrire gli strumenti diagnostici più evoluti.
Come la risonanza magnetica ad altissimo campo 3 Tesla, l'attacco da 128 strati con doppio tubo radiogeno, la risonanza aperta in dinamica e ortostatismo, uniche in Sardegna.
Per noi dell'Istituto De Riu i pazienti vengono al primo posto.
Istituto De Riu, a Cagliari, in Vico dei Mille, angolo via Roma.
Vi piacerebbe scoprire una delle isole più belle del mondo? Io sono Maria Paolucci, sono una guida turistica e vi porto con me alla scoperta della Sardegna. In luoghi incantevoli e senza tempo, fatti di storie e paesaggi mozzafiato, per vivere esperienze uniche e indimenticabili.
Hello. We are back. This is Bettina Brovelli and
Alessandro
Solinas. We are back on EIA TV live streaming. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was eating a little piece of Zippola.
We gotta be honest. We use this
we didn't
commercial
tell
break.
anything about Zippola to them.
We use this commercial break to eat a very big piece of Zippola. It is one of the most known carnival sweets in Oristano.
It's obviously fries because all the carnival sweets are fried, so very fatty.
But still, you gotta try it. You can't
who
stop
cares?
eating them while you
Who cares?
when
It's carnival,
when you start.
so we have to party.
Yes.
We don't care.
Diet is for tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow and
So
after tomorrow.
We can see a very nervous horse. Look
Yes.
at they make him start running among other horses in order to make him feel more sure.
Yes.
And then he will go alone. Now he's going. Look, he's starting.
And rider
He
told
began.
me that they have to push the horse on the right of the track.
Yeah, it depends
To
on
be
many
more
factors.
comfortable to make the little bend in there. Okay? No, almost done.
Yeah, so for a second it looked like he took it. Look how he's fast.
Very.
Prossimo a partire con il numero
Some difficulties to slow down.
Alessio
Probably a very young horse.
Do you know that?
Yeah.
No, you suppose?
Yeah, I suppose from my deep experience.
Yes, sir. But you were a little rider when you were a little kid.
Yeah, I rode
Yes,
until I was
a little
16,
career.
I think. Dreaming about
16?
Yeah, dreaming about doing Sartiglia as many of Oristano's youngster. Anyway,
And your dream was to be componitore?
yeah,
Like as a job, like my kids, no? Yes. But when they discovered that they had no money to do the componitore, but just to spend money, because to be componitore, I'm sorry to say that, but it's very expensive. To invite people, I go, okay, just a moment to see this.
love these costumes.
Yes, very simple, very nice, very beautiful color. Okay, he's coming. No.
Look, moved his head.
We didn't see two similar dresses. No, not still.
No,
They're
no.
all so different.
They take really good care in order not to look one parilla like
the
each
other
other.
one,
you
and
know?
yes, but they also study about the costumes and.
There is a lot of study. Costumes, cockades, everything is studied. And they keep it secret until the day of Sartiglia.
Yes, just like a bride.
Yes.
And then when they go out of the house, the mothers used to break a plate full of rice and flowers.
Yes, it's almost like a marriage. Yes.
Yes.
But still, that doesn't matter how close you are to a rider. If you ask him before Sartiglia which color he choose for the cockades, he will not tell you.
No.
It's okay. It's,
it's very,
one of the more fascinating thing about
you know how many cockades you need to make the harness? Almost 50, sometimes 40, 50. But usually
look at him.
Nothing.
Very good costume, a very beautiful costume, very beautiful cockades. Unfortunately,
and I was telling you, they used to make more. Just to
be sure they will last.
No, just to give to the friends as a present.
Yeah, I don't really.
Big one, little one with a pin.
Yeah, I personally, you can see them. I have two on me.
Yes, you have two on me of your friends' tables.
Claudio Tuveri, yes.
Tuveri.
And another one they gave me. It's okay.
It's okay. I don't know who is. There is sometimes there is a name on the bottom of it. Is a sword on how you say heavy paper.
Yes, on a little bit in a little piece of carton, you can say, and pinned to a sweater or whatever. The importance is to show them in order to show
I'm a part of Sartiglia.
Yes, to be part of Sartiglia and to be also close to the riders.
No.
So only one star for today?
Yes.
But still, they
have time because let's see what time is it now.
It's 10 to 3 and they are descending in group of 8. That is done in order to give the chance
to hurry
as many riders possible to try and take their chance to the start.
But they want to be ready for Parillas and they want to let perform more people than it happened on Sunday.
Well, the thing is that it's very dangerous to ride in the dark.
No, it's impossible.
More dangerous is to ride Parilla in the dark. Parillas in the dark. Because
on TV they couldn't hear. They miss one note. Because it's a joke between trumpeters just to have fun and the people goes to woo.
Yes, to make it boo, the people boo at them.
Yes,
mostly.
The people boo, yes. No, nothing to do.
So I will leave you for some time and I will
come back.
I will be back.
Because I need you to give some advice. So you are a politician, and we were just joking and talking about Sartiglia. So maybe we want to know more about Sardinia and everything is possible to make it. I don't know how to say great again.
Yeah, I will gladly.
I
will gladly give you an overview about how I feel about Sardinia, what Sardinia is, what Sardinia means, and what Sardinia can be in the vision of a young politician. So
yes, because he is a young politician. Okay.
Still, for some time I will be.
Okay, for a while you will be. So the last ride. For you, now we're back.
Oh,
no.
So I will come back later. So thank you.
It has been so nice to have you here. Come back to visit us. Go around the town, and so you can tell us what's happening.
I'll be back in some time.
Okay, thank you very much. So my little co-pilot is back.
Hi.
Hi. How happy you are.
I'm so excited.
Yes, have you seen have you been all around in town?
Yes, I was
searching?
watching the Sartiglia as well, nearby here. So I did a little search for something to drink. And then I went
that's
back
why
to
you're so
here.
happy to see
Yes.
me.
During Sartiglia, I'm always happy.
Yeah, how it comes.
Okay, he's so fast.
Yes, okay.
Let's see. Oh. Another unlucky miss.
We just took 1 star.
Yes, but it just started, so...
We are sure that we'll catch a lot.
I'm hoping to see some golden stars. They will be so cool.
Yes, yes, of course. Okay, the trumpeter announcing the ride of the horses, and in the ancient time it was just for security reasons and for fun.
Yeah,
now
as
we
well.
have mobiles and we can say,
Oh yeah!
Have you heard?
The second catch, finally.
Okay, I write down everything. Is Daniele Ferrari. I heard the name of this guy. Now he's coming back and make the star dance.
He's shaking it.
Yes, of course.
Now let's see how he will celebrate it. He will be awarded with a silver star because he's the first one.
Daniele, sarà Sua Eccellenza Monsignor Roberto Carboni, Arcivescovo di Oristano. Intanto
He's going to be rewarded by the mayor of Oristano.
Seconda stella della giornata alla 14ª discesa.
This is the 14th.
Stella Valia di Burrasca.
If you're wondering, his horse is named Burrasca, which means like a hurricane.
Okay, now Daniele is happy, showing his star. Oh, turning around.
It's like a reward for all his hard work.
I don't want to say it's wrong, but when you're so excited that you get nervous, you don't know what to do. Okay.
Everyone is happy for him.
Me too.
Obviously. Have you said that today's star has 8 points?
No, before it was with 6 points. They changed it.
The other day? Or today I
no.
see only 8 pointed star.
No, I see.
You seen
I don't. I'm not sure. I'm getting older. I don't know. Okay, see. Now it. Sorry, it's Italian Siemens. Yes. So he will get that.
He could get his photos as well.
As well, these photos and even his little pin with the silver star.
Daniele verrà premiato da Sua Eccellenza l'Arcivescovo di Oristano.
So the bishop is awarding him.
Oh, I made a mistake. I was thinking that was the major.
No.
Sorry.
Said vescovo, that means bishop. The major is not here yet. He will award
But
some.
yes, the other day he awarded like 5 guys, so I think that he will be back soon.
Okay.
It surely takes his time.
Ed ora la premiazione con la consegna della Stella d'Argento.
Okay. So the componitore is waiting in there at the end of the street, of the Duomo Street, and he's thinking, maybe he already knows to who give the sword. Watch how beautiful
The tower of our church is.
Bene, abbiamo già i nomi dei prossimi.
All this view is made with the help of our drone. That is the first one that we had here in Oristano for the Sartiglia. So I hope everybody would enjoy this kind of views as well as I do.
Okay, now
we are going to take a commercial break. So
Finalmente è di nuovo Sartiglia. Emozioni, gioia e passione. CRAI, main sponsor della Sartiglia.
Bigger, bolder, faster, max power. I'm about to go bigger and better. If I ever lose, set it on faster than ever. If I ever lose, set it on bigger and better. Hitting all the goals that got me. I'm going to the maximum. I'm going to the maximum. I'm going to the maximum. I'm bigger, bolder, faster.
Devi solo scegliere i mobili che ami o il master che preferisci. Al resto, pensiamo noi, prestiti personali del Banco di Sardegna.
Ed ecco arrivare il pastore sardo accompagnato dalla sua signora. Elegantissimo e fiero, viene acclamato dalla folla esultante che lo festeggia per i suoi primi 50 anni. Cao Formaggi. 50 anni di qualità e gusto.
And you are back.
Hi, strictly on time to see the other run, the other ride, the next one. Okay.
Adesso componenti choose another 6.
Yes, Gianluca Russo. Sometimes we can hear something from the speaker. In Oristano there is a nice voice all around the town that announced all every single rider. I love his mask. It's one of my
favorites. One of my favorites.
It's so peculiar.
Oh.
No,
that was so close. I also like his cockades.
Yes, yes. I like everything about this this group.
It's not that usual to see masks like that.
No, it's unusual. Maybe I mean, maybe the first time I see something like that. Have you ever seen something like that?
No, never. So let's hope for some new masks like that. Now another rider is coming from the same group with the number 16.
Okay.
Let's do if he can do better.
Go. But not better because they are. Oh. Yeah.
Finally, another star.
Okay. Well done. So it's the third.
It's the third of the day. The rider's name is Alessio Frau, and he is going to receive a silver star.
Aspettiamo quindi il rientro di Alessio, che riceverà la stella d'argento.
Beautifully done by Alessio. Wow. So calm, so patient.
No, it seems to be like that, but I don't think it's calm. Maybe it's very useful.
I think it depends on the
useful
person.
to take stars in the
Yes.
street, but it's
I think
very
some skilled
Yes.
riders can be so serious when doing it because they do
you have
for
to
a long
concentrate.
time.
Yes. I don't know. Alessio Frau is a young man, so.
Yes, but we said before that the younger people get trained during the Sartiglietta. So Alessio is one of them who trained like crazy for this moment. So I'm happy for him. This is the 16th ride. Look at how proud the judge is.
Dal cassiere del Gremio Umberto Attei.
I think this is
I'm
one of...
speechless. I'm just watching the mask. I'm sorry. Yeah. Can you hear people from the screen?
Yes, the people
So
are always
thank you.
cheerful.
I really want to thank you everybody for our followers because you're following us since Sunday all day long. We are broadcasting from Eia TV. You can watch on our website. And have you seen the rider? The knight was giving back the star to the Componidori.
Don't forget to follow us on social media as well at Eia TV and Sartiglia Oristano. Oh, the third of this group. Let's see how it does.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
Prossima a partire con il numero 27 Christian Mazzucchi.
Now the next riders will be Christian Mazzucchi with the number 27.
In Castrone Baio, Sangue Italiano del 2014.
Now we can see that the Componidori changed the gloves because I think that the white ones are a little bit too slippery for these kinds of occasions.
Yes.
So he changed it.
But have you seen if he's wearing the gloves today? Yeah. Okay, it's a kind of Spanish costume.
See? Oh.
Okay, we were talking with Alessandro about all the influences from abroad, Spanish people and people from Africa, from everywhere. And you know that Eleonora reigned on Sardinia, but she had a big reign, but not on Alghero. In fact, they speak Catalano.
Alghero is one of the, I think, or the only one that has a dialect which is not similar to others.
Yes, they speak Catalano, in fact.
Which is a different kind of language.
Yes, it's Spanish. In Catalonia, in Barcelona, they speak Spanish and Catalano.
Alla partenza abbiamo il numero 38, Pepe Traum.
I don't know if you can tell it, but we have 3 different groups of trumper, and they don't use the instrument at the same time. That's because they are warned by the previous ones.
So, what's going on? 3-star guest us.
3 stars so far. Let's see if you can see the 4th.
The 4th. Okay, go. No. As using the left hand, have you seen?
Yes, one of the few.
Yes.
Alla partenza con il numero 91.
It's so nice and warm today. And we are on February. That's why I'm inviting you to come and visit Sardinia, even for the weather, nice weather.
As I was with Davide, I was saying that there's a lot of different places to visit in Sardinia.
Yes, I always say that.
Not also Oristano.
It's a beautiful island.
Yes, and also we have some other carnival experience that you can try.
Some different carnivals all over the Sardinia. No, almost. And they're still using the 8-pointed star.
Yes, as I was saying, you can try different kind of experience during the carnival because they're on different days. Like on the 25th, there's going to be the carnival in Marrubio, which is called Marrulleru.
Marrulleri.
And it's another kind of, it's not a just.
Look at this. She's a girl, Elisabetta Secchi. You know that once she was a componitore.
Oh.
Yes.
So she must be so trained.
Yes. And she was such a good componitore. Look at her. She's so fast. Okay? I care about her. No. It was too much on his left side. Yes. But
did you see that she's wearing the silver star in the chest? Because the other day he catch it. So that's sad. I would hope to see a gold star.
We'll have another chance next time, next year. Watch, she was... Okay, leave you for a few seconds.
For the commercials, we'll be right back.
Con il numero 52 Claudio Tuberi, con il numero 54 Alberto Casta, con il numero 53 Fabrizio Omogranato, con il numero...
Oggi come ieri, pecorino romano DOP, un sapore unico che racconta l'amore per la natura, gustoso, nutriente, ideale per i grandi classici o per insaporire nuove ricette.
Pecorino romano DOP, il futuro della tradizione.
And we are back.
Hi to everybody. Ciao.
Those are the new riders that are being chosen.
Attendiamo che tutti i cavalieri raggiungano la piazza.
Now we will wait for them to go to Manu Square, where they will wait for their turns.
Numero 49, distretto Desmond della Guerra, un castrone Baio puro sangue inglese del 2018.
Now let's see what he can do. The trumpeters. Oh, it seems like that he lost his beat cockade on the tail. Let's see. Oh, another unlucky miss. As you can hear, the people is starting to get happy around here. So I would like to remind you that if you want to try something to drink here, I really suggest you to try the Vernaccia, but obviously don't drink if you're under 18 and if you have to drive. Oh, and high note from the trumpeters. Fun fact, they do it on purpose, just to mess with the people. Nice form, but an unlucky result. He was wearing a costume from Orgosolo, which is made out of wool and leather. Now it's time for the number 64. A slow start, but let's see. Yes, nice done by him. I talked too earlier. Pretty good job. This is the fourth star. The rider's name is Raimondo Carta, and this was the 26th ride.
Quarta stella della serata, quella di Raimondo Carta.
He hasn't taken the star the other day, so he will be rewarded by a silver star.
Ricevere la stella d'argento.
I like the fact that they choose two different color for the cockades. Very unusual because they're usually all the same. As you can see, if you watch more closely, they switch the colors between those two, but they are the same. Oh. The guy went too close to the horses. I would like to remember everyone that the horses are so stressed right now, so they has to be treated with respect. He's rewarded by Andrea Sanna, the vice president of the Gremio. Well done. Nice support by the people.
Intanto si prepari a partire il numero 51.
And the next one will be the number 51, Fabrizio Manca.
Hi everybody, I'm back. I was searching for people, somebody who can speak with me here. Now, I want to welcome my beautiful guest.
Bye, I'm going to to look for something to eat.
Okay,
so
maybe she buys something for you.
See you later.
Bye Matteo. Hi.
Hi.
My beautiful guest.
Okay, I'm trying to. Okay, I'm here.
Did you eat a lot? You can't fit in your seat? I'm joking.
No, it's true.
It's true?
It's true.
Okay, we can think about the diet Thursday, Friday.
Maybe.
Maybe
the next Monday. It's a perfect day to start the diet.
Okay, because in Sardinia, I have to be honest, when is Carnival, Christmas,
it's impossible.
Easter, we always eat.
See, it's necessary. And this time it's very nice to eat and good because there are so many sweets like fatti fritti or zippola. They are so good that it's impossible.
I tasted a little piece. Later I will go and see if I find some more of zippolas.
Oh, wow.
Wow. I know, I told people before, I was talking about you and you're able to make, nothing to do. You're able to do the zippolas.
Yes, I'm trying, but I've tried, but not so good.
Yeah. Good to marry because you can do everything. You study, you speak a good English, Italian, Sardinian.
I'm trying.
No, very nice, very good English. So you like to cook typical Sardinian sweets?
I like, but sometimes it's very hard. For instance, I like to prepare gâteau. And I like so much.
Fatty.
Yes, it's very
so all sugar and
almond
and that's all.
And water, not
water is not fatty.
No,
water is safe.
But I like so much, and I like to prepare it. Today there are not so many stars, to be honest.
No, just 3. 3 or
maybe
4?
4 with the last.
I forgot to write it down.
Raimondo Carta.
Raimondo Carta. Okay, I like to write down the name. Momo.
It's important, the history.
Yeah?
So to know how many stars are all here and the name. It's like a history.
You are here First of all, because you speak good English, I don't have any friends who speak English like you. So anyway, you do you want to tell us about the foundation Sartiglia where you belong?
Sure, I would like to speak to you about Sartiglia and the foundation, because the foundation is the organization that prepare, realize all these events, but at the same time it manages a lot of different things in Oristano, like for instance museum and trip and more things. So it's really relevant for tourism, because in the last day you operate to support the tourist service and to improve the tourist service offer in the city. And so, for instance, the last year we worked on the website, the new website.
Okay,
and,
can you give us
the name is Oristano Info, and you can find inside a lot of information about the city, the museum that are open, also the
I'm
the
sorry,
trip.
I was laughing because for me, technology with some known thing. So give all the advices for people.
Sure, it's about some advice for people and some possibility, for instance, the trip that you can realize in city or in starting to Oristano and going to the near. So, for instance, in Taros, that is a historical
But just
city.
for this period or all year
for
long?
all year, because Oristano is a very beautiful place in all year. The weather condition, for instance, this time it's very nice.
Okay, I leave you for a couple of seconds for commercials.
Paolo Sondu con il numero 97 Pietro Puntur userà però il cavallo bianco numero di sentiera il 99, questo per la giuria, numero 116.
Vuoi vendere la tua casa semplificando tutte le operazioni e avere la garanzia che vada a buon fine? Bidder, e sei in buone mani.
Con Bidder potrai fare la valutazione degli immobili online. Basta digitare www.bidderconsulenza.it, cliccate nella sezione Valuta tu e vi apparirà un modulo semplice e veloce da compilare. Ed entro 24 ore riceverai gratuitamente la valutazione del vostro immobile. Bidder, e sei in buone mani.
Sardiglia Assistance è una cooperativa sociale che opera in tutto il territorio sardo. Forniamo servizi per aiutare le persone nel loro percorso di cura e trattamenti medici con gentilezza e professionalità. Ci occupiamo di trasporti, assistenza ospedaliera, fisioterapia, sostegno familiare e tanto altro. Sardiglia Assistance, persone, non pazienti.
Hello. Hi, Julia.
Hi.
We're back. We always here. We live here.
So we are speaking about, we have spoken about Oristano, and we are speaking about the possibility to come here and to visit the city, but also the place near the city.
And the things we can do all year long. During the year, no.
Sure. Sure. I say before that the weather condition today is very, very good, and also it's beautiful in March and April. So come all months, not only in summer, and you can realize really.
Now is February, and
Yes.
so warm and nice. So.
It's very beautiful. You can walk, for instance, near the beach, and you can also go in the museum, and you can really see a lot of different interesting things. For instance, in Oristano there are two different museums. One is more historical, and the other is one with modern art. For instance, now there is a very, very interesting exhibition about
But where is it?
about Mauro Ferreri. It is painter very famous in Oristano. This is from Oristano, and it's very interesting. There is also the possibility to make around in the city, studying and seeing the place that the Mauro Ferreri
used to
work. So it's very interesting this. And also for instance, in the website you can find information about trip that is possible and a place that is possible to see. And for instance, one very interesting place is the Tower of Mariano II, Mariano II, and it's a very historical place, and you can go inside and go upstairs, and so you can see the city, and old city, and it's very nice, this aspect. And also it's beautiful to go to the beach, also 5 minutes from Oristano to Torre Grande. This is the famous beach in Oristano. So there are a lot of possibilities. Another things that it's very beautiful to do is the sport in Oristano.
Sometimes my interviews looks like commercials because I always say, come to visit us, but it's wonderful, and I'm so proud to be here and to live here.
Yeah, see, I'm from Oristano, and so I love so much my city, and I think that it's a really, really beautiful place where you live and where you spend some times in vacation. It's a very quiet place where children, for instance, can play football in the center of the city or something, or in the beach where the car can go. So it's very nice this, and it's a city good for family, but also for couple or for worker that want to, for instance, spend time in working in different place, not in your city. So it's very, very, really a beautiful city.
Yes, I know. I'm in love with my city.
And also
I like to travel a lot, but I always come back here to Oristano, my seaside. Wow! Another one. 50. Okay.
Really, really beautiful. There are not so many more really, really beautiful today.
Yes, very fast. I think today they're more brave. I was telling people with Matteo because today is the last day of Carnival, so probably they will be more brave because they have nothing to lose. They don't have to be careful to say the
for the second day.
Yes,
really, really beautiful.
I suppose it.
Really beautiful. And another thing so you can find information about the website, but there is also an interesting page in Instagram. This is also Oristano Info or Sartiglia Info, where you can find image and video about the city. So you can see all over during the year the different possibilities and the events and photo pictures of the city. So it's very nice this. So please go in the page and visit our website.
Remember, your website.
In this way you can find information, you can know before to come here the city and the possibility. And also when you come, there is a information point in the center of the city that is managed by the foundation, where you can find all information and maps and people that can support you in find information and to plan the trip in the city.
Yes, you can even rent a boat, rent a caravan, and all things like that. So it could be amazing for your kids too.
Sure.
Okay, I'm selling Sardinia to everybody.
No, but you can, when you arrive, you are not alone. So the idea is you can find information on our website. You can go on the information points, and we try. The idea of foundation is support the tourists during the vacation.
So nowadays, internet support a lot of people, and so they know exactly what to do, where to go, and so you are here to support them and to help them.
No, I'm working in one of organization inside the foundation. The name is Comitato Turismo. It's like a group of people. There are persons that manage a hotel or restaurant, and we are trying to work for the city to improve the service, to try to improve the quality of the service in a way that the tourists when come here can feel like at home or can feel very happy during the
So I think that youth is and your ideas is the right way to go if we want Sardinia grateful and more florid it was before. When we were in the ancient time, we were in the middle of the Mediterranean, so everybody wants to come here and conquest us. So we have so many influence, different influence. So come in peace.
Sure.
Come in peace and enjoy with us Sardinia.
Yes, enjoy with us is the main important things, and important that you feel like in a family and you feel very well when you are here. So for us, this is the most important things.
Thank you so much,
Thank
Giulia.
you, Bettina.
Do you have any advice, something else to say? Some advices? With
no, my advice is come in
just
for
to
instance,
come. Okay,
not
you have
just
to
come, but come for instance in May and June. It's very beautiful because there is not so many tourists, so you can live like residents here. And when you go to the beach, for instance, there is not so many people, so it's so beautiful and quiet. But at the same time, come, for instance, September, October, where there is the possibility, for instance, to play sport in the beach, and there is not so warm, so it's very nice this. So there are many possibilities, but come to know our city because it's very, very beautiful.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Bettina.
Okay, see you next year?
Yes,
okay.
I hope. See you.
We have a date, so for next year. Okay, thank you. It's been so nice to have you here.
Thank you, Bettina, for giving me the possibility to speak here, and I hope see you all people that now are here now and during this Sartiglia can come in Ristano and stay with us.
Grazie. Thank you very much. Ciao, bye.
Ultimo di questo gruppo con il numero 56, Pasquale Porgillo, monta Maseda, un burattacco inglese dal Mantovaio del 2006. Ultimo di questo quarto gruppo.
Sometimes I'm speechless because I'm watching the mask, the trumpeters, and the atmosphere is magic. It's like we're back in time, and I don't know how to say. We're freezed in this moment.
Andiamo ad annunciare il prossimo gruppo, il quinto gruppo, con il numero 37 Francesco Castagna, con il numero 83 Sonia Cadeddu, con il numero 94
Finalmente è di nuovo Sartiglia. Emozioni, gioia e passione da vivere e da condividere, guidati dai valori che da sempre ci uniscono e ci rendono unici. E quest'anno torniamo a rivedere le stelle. CRAI, main sponsor della Sartiglia.
Bigger, bolder, faster, max power. I'm about to go bigger and better. If I ever lose, set it on faster than ever. If I ever lose, set it on bigger and better. Hitting all the doors that come. I'm going to the maximum. I'm going to the maximum. I'm going to the maximum. I'm bigger, bolder, faster.
Devi solo scegliere i mobili che ami o il master che preferisci. Al resto, pensiamo noi, prestiti personali del Banco di Sardegna.
Finalmente è di nuovo Sartiglia. Emozioni, gioia e passione da vivere e da condividere, guidati dai valori che da sempre ci uniscono e ci rendono unici. E quest'anno torniamo a rivedere le stelle. CRAI, main sponsor della Sartiglia.
Sotto una buona stella, bevi Remada.
Ci prendiamo cura della Sartiglia. Limone Marketing, digital partner e sponsor ufficiale.
Centro commerciale Porta Nuova. La forza della tradizione. Il centro commerciale Porta Nuova vi augura buona Sartiglia.
Vi piacerebbe scoprire una delle isole più belle del mondo? Io sono Maria Paolucci, sono una guida turistica e vi porto con me alla scoperta della Sardegna. In luoghi incantevoli e senza tempo, fatti di storie e paesaggi mozzafiato, per vivere esperienze uniche e indimenticabili.
Hello, we are back.
Hello, hi everybody, we're back. We are your nightmare. We're always here. We're still alive, and we're so happy and glad to broadcast here from Morizano for EIA TV. I'm live streaming. I'm here with my friend and nephew Alessandro. So we were talking about Sardinia with Giulia. She belongs from Sartiglia Foundation. So she was giving some advices for tourists, what to do, where to go if they come, if they want to visit Sardinia during the year, in spring, in winter, in October. In October we have Ottobre in Barbagia. October, I mean autumn.
Autumn, yes, autumn in Barbagia.
Wait, watch, she's wearing the skirt
and the trousers.
Yes, so wow, almost done. She will take off the skirt for the parillas because it's very dangerous to ride with the like
Look
how
beautifully the skirt
yes, it's
goes
flying like
all the back of the horse.
Yes,
it's very almost ceremonial. Yes.
So we were talking
nice.
about autumn in Barbagia, so in the middle of Sardinia, and there are a lot of parades, festival, and exhibitions, and they sell typical Sardinian products like as honey. Honey, we have
yes, traditional products from each of the village that hosts the event, because it's more than a month-long event. It lasts the whole fall season.
Another one,
nice.
The sixth.
I was saying it lasts the whole fall season. It gives people the chance to visit very wonderful centers of our inland. And yes, this is for sure something to see, because you can taste all the traditional food, you can see all the cultural particularity of each village, the history of the village. So it's a very important part of our touristic offer. And like we were saying before, in Sardinia there is always something to see and always something to do during the whole year.
Yes, yes, and as usual, to taste food, because when they come from abroad with their little I can't speak because the people is
they are cheering
yelling,
tonight.
they're cheering. Very good, very good. Okay, we were talking about the selling of food, peculiar food. In Sardinia we have, how you say, excellence. I'm talking about olive oil, and wine. And what do you know? What do you know about it? Are you expert about typical Sardinian food?
Well, I'm an expert in eating.
Yes, me too. That's why I'm asking you.
But also, I try to explore as much as I can the traditions of our food. We have very, very famous oils, we have very, very famous cheese, and also the products that come from the pigs. So
I have an advice about the cheese. Taste the cheese with honey.
Yes. Honey or marmalades made from onions and what can I say? Strawberries and pear, yes, pear with gorgonzola, but that is not Sardinian, but still.
Gorgonzola is a blue cheese.
Yeah, blue cheese. Anyway, I was saying, yes, I try to explore as much as I can with my abilities and to study and also the history of our food and how much is shared the practice of oil making instead of cheese making, and this is very fascinating. There is a whole world about it. There is a whole world of excellence that is coming up from a situation that where it was existent, but it wasn't known. So our ability should be more and more able to share it with the world, make it part of a touristic offer, in order to give a value to our excellence and to the people that works to make this excellent, this traditional excellence go on during during the time. So to endure, we can say, and to get better also.
So we have to take care of our cultural heritage, and the food belongs to. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, shut up! I'm talking to people. So even our food belongs to our cultural heritage.
Yes, our food it represents two important factors. Even in the political vision, it should represent two important factors. First of all, our heritage, our tradition, something that we gotta keep dear and give value to. But also, it represents an asset that we should use in the most sustainable way in order to share it with the world and give the people the chance to know it and to also make it part of like I was saying, our touristical offer, in order to make for people when they come here and decide to come here, give them the possibility to make their experience as richer as it can be, as it should be.
They were enriched by the knowledge of
all the particular things that we have, and we have so much. Sorry, I get always, emotion when I talk about it.
Yes,
we have so
I know.
Much
I can understand that.
We have so much to share with the world that we don't really even know, not even us. So the first thing to do So the first thing to do for us is to understand the value of that, and then to take it up and make it an offer for the people from abroad that should come and visit Sardinia. And not only, we're not talking only naturally about food, we're talking about archaeology.
It's carnival, we are
yeah.
We're talking about it because it reminds the good smells remind me about food.
It all comes together if you think about it. Okay, when you go to visit a place, you're not just looking many times.
You're just a tourist,
for the food or for the archaeology or for one thing.
Yes, sometimes when I travel, I would like to try to live as the people of the
place. Live it like a local, they say, you know?
Yes. Thank you very much.
Yes.
I was freezing on Mr.
Yes, that's the best way to experience a place, and also one of the most preferred ways to leave the places from the people that from the tourists. Okay.
Yes, of course. You can even go in the hotel or rent a house, or go in in the farm, or you can rent a caravan and go all over the Sardinia places, the beaches. So it's really so much to do and so much to see.
Yes, it's a mosaic. It's a whole variety of offer that is. Oh, unfortunately, it didn't take the star.
We're talking so much about Sardinia, and we forgetting about the riders. So I was. There is one nice thing to say about Sardinia. When you come back from a big travel, you are, I don't know, Milano or Rome, and you come back in Sardinia, you can feel the perfume of Sardinia, because it's almost, it's not spicy, but we have so many kinds of plants, very how you say, smelly, but in a nice way.
Yeah, perfumed.
Perfumed plants.
Yes, but you know, they talk about the smell
casa semplificando tutte le operazioni e avere la garanzia che vada a buon fine? Bidder, e sei in buone mani.
Con Bidder potrai fare la valutazione degli immobili online. Basta digitare www.bidderconsulenza.it, cliccate nella sezione Valuta tu e vi apparirà un modulo semplice e veloce da compilare. Ed entro 24 ore riceverai gratuitamente la valutazione del vostro immobile. Bidder, e sei in buone mani.
Benvenuti in Riso I Ferrari, un'azienda fatta di tradizione, passione, innovazione e sostenibilità.
here we are. Hello, we're back. So, we were so excited to talk about Sardinia. And
not because we were talking about food.
Yes. I want to say something to people. My origins are not really Sardinian, but so in love with this land that I will never go away from here. Now I'm here, I speak Sardinian, I was born here, so I will never go away from here.
It does this to many people, I gotta say. Many people comes in Sardinia, they find love for someone or love for this land, and they never go back.
Yes, they go back and forth.
Yes, and that is something we should work to incentive,
Well, the marriages?
No, I mean,
I'm joking.
So to make more and more people fascinated about our art in order to make them choose. That is not and that is not an easy choice to
No,
make.
you're right. Anyway, I was joking, but you're right. When they come the first time, they will always come back.
There are people from Germany, there are people from all around the world that try to decide to make a change in their life, and they sometimes many times, I gotta say, buy houses in a small village of Sardinia and decide to move there. To live.
I want to tell you something. I was walking next to the beach, and I saw a lady in the boat with the veils. She's American, and she lives in there.
In there? In the
Yes.
sea?
In the sea, on the boat, because he's living in a little town next to Oristano, and she had something to do in the house. She had to fix it, so she has a boat, and she said, "Okay, you know what? Now I live here for a while because I'm warm and nice." And I saw her yesterday. I said, "Are you happy here?" That's why I want to call. I want to buy a boat and live in there for a while, not all day long of the year, but during the spring, summer. It was wonderful.
Yeah, it fascinates.
So quiet.
It fascinates many people.
She came here from America.
Yes, and
now she's in love with our land.
As I was saying, she's one of the many people that decide to make a radical change in their life and come to live here in Sardinia because of the quality of life that Sardinia can guarantee to people. That it's something that you cannot find in many other places. So our longevity, our food, our air quality, our environment.
Sardinian people, they're studying Sardinian people because they live until 100 years and more.
Yes, we have a very long life among the top populations in the world that live longer, and so they are studying our genetics.
Genetics, and maybe we always go back to the food. They say that they eat good cheese and sausage and a little cup of
healthy food.
No, but the wine is not so healthy. But
one glass a day, take the doctors
last until they're 100 years old and more. So maybe I will try to drink some wine.
One glass a day.
One glass of
takes the doctor away.
The red wine. Yeah, no, it was an apple.
Anyway, it's not all about genetics, for sure. It's also about our lifestyle.
No pollution and nothing, no stars anymore. So it's windy, no pollution, and they're happy. Maybe that's why they live so long.
It's a little bit of a slow life,
Slow life, yes.
Not
when you
like
live
living in
Milano, New York. No,
Milan, yes.
even in Cagliari is all
totally different rhythm
yes.
of life. So
Yes.
that is also important. That is why many people comes from very big cities around the world and, choose to live in our small villages, buying houses, creating jobs, and also giving new life to small centers that were risking to go deserted. So that's one problem that we gotta face.
So I don't know if I told you, but we have some relatives in America, me and you. and they were living. First of all, they came from abroad. Our aunt comes from Italy, and our uncle from Hungarian. And more rich they get, they try to go away from New York, from the big center. At the end of their life, they used to live in Pennsylvania,
in Florida,
next to the bears, the forest. Because it's more healthy and more happy for them.
Yeah, what we should try to do is also not intercept them in advanced age. I mean, nothing against old people for sure, but
no, old people.
we should also, I think, intercept younger persons in order to make them come live here and try to invest on Sardinia, on our touristic offer, on our economic system. That is something.
But Sardinia is not just tourism. Most of the how you say the.
Our economy is mostly
based on tourism.
Anyway, there are also other economical factors that make Sardinians make a living for Sardinians.
Yes, but we have to do a better life, to do something, to work for a better life for our sons, nephews, right?
Yeah, I mean, for sure, one of the problems that unfortunately Sardinia has is that there are less and less newborns, and many people go to live abroad in order to find better economic conditions, better jobs. So one thing that politics has to take into consideration and has to work on is to invert this tendency. We should attract people, not make them leave. And also, for those who left, we gotta create the condition in order to make it possible for them to come back in Sardinia and not to give up anything about the life that they were conducting abroad. I mean, work chances, job possibilities, and all the things that you gotta create in order to make a system attractive for people. I know many people of my age and also younger, but also older, that were forced to go live abroad. So something we should work on more and more and more is to create the possibility for them to come back and make a future for Sardinia. But we are working hard on it, and we will still work on it until we solve the problem.
Until your last breath.
Yes, it's kind of
like
it should be kind of a mission, you know. It's about the future of our land, so yes.
We are in the young people hands, in the youth hands.
Yes.
Because we were trying to destroy our world, so now it's time for you to fix everything.
There are some young generation that are having difficulty to emerge. So for sure, we should give them also more space to grow, space to grow.
Yes,
that's what is missing basically, space to grow for youngsters. So that is for sure something that we gotta do. Anyway.
Thank you very much, Alessandro.
No, it's okay.
It's okay. No.
Always a pleasure.
It's a pleasure.
And
You have to go to see Parillas.
yeah, now I have to go to follow on my day. I say goodbye to you all and thank you very much for having me this year also. And hopefully, let's see us the next year.
Thank you very much.
Bye bye.
Benvenuti in Riso I Ferrari, un'azienda fatta di tradizione, passione, innovazione e sostenibilità.
Prima partire con il numero 82, Ilaria Rosa. Ilaria Rosa monta Puzzolo. Il puro sangue inglese.
Oh, my favorite co-pilot is back. Hi. Sweetheart. Ciao Matteo. So, what I sent him on a mission, okay, to see what's going on around the town. What can you tell us, Matteo?
All around here is so busy. Everybody is enjoying the Sartiglia, even in Eleonora Square with the maxi screen.
Ah, there are a few maxi big screens in town. So where we can find them?
The first one is near here in Eleonora Square. The second one is in Manu Square. And I think that another one...
Manu Square is strange, sounds strange. It means big square, Manu. Manu means big, yeah.
And another one at the end of the street here. So
have you seen something on the big screen? We took
I see
2 stars more. We are the number 6 star. Catch.
Yes.
But I think I'm worried about the Parillas because it seems to me it's a little bit late. No?
Yes, but I think they are going faster than the other day, so I think that we will see a lot of Parillas as well.
The groups are formed by 8 persons now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It's changed a little bit so they can move faster. Oh, that's a great start. Yes.
Okay.
We catch it. The
you
6th star.
Bring with you
yes.
like 7
I
stars.
said that before he even started.
Yes, very good, Matteo. Bravo.
You can tell if a rider has a good start or not.
So we were talking about the town today. What's going on? You saw the big screens, the Sartiglia village.
Sartiglia. Today I hadn't the chance yet to see the Sartiglia village, but I was there yesterday, and I really suggest you to take a look because there's a lot of music a lot of places to eat and
yes,
drinks.
But
and,
what kind of music? Typical Sardinian music or
all kind of music.
It's a mix. It's a mess.
Yeah, it's a mix.
It's a mess.
It's music for everyone, so don't worry.
Okay.
And also, you can find a lot of space for you to enjoy your meal and enjoy your drink. So be sure to check that out.
So, and what else? Tell me everything. I'm your mother. I'm curious. So, have you seen? There are some blue drums, or is the sky on the light of the sky? Have you seen the drums?
I don't know. I haven't seen them yet. But as you was telling, they are switching the stars between some riders, because this one that he just got has 6 points. So you were right before.
Yes,
I'm
always right. I know. Bravo. Okays. Plural. Okays.
Well done by him.
Our drone is working well. So now I know that guy, Christian Pisano. Okay, go Christian. He works next to my shop. Yes, very really famous in town, because they do the Sartiglia. They play Sartiglia every year. It's a long time.
How old is he? Do you know?
42.
Oh, okay.
I think something like that. He's younger than me.
Another fast start.
Okay,
pretty
go.
Central. So
yes.
It look fantastic.
Okay,
let's see the
go,
conclusion.
Christian. No.
Almost got it.
Almost got it. Never mind. Next year. So it's such a big tournament, a big how you say celebration, the carnival here in Oristano, and seems to finish too fast.
Yes.
And when it finishes, I'm a little bit sad for
it. It always does, because here in Oristano we live for a Sartiglia. So
yes,
once a year we enjoy this event so much that we forgot our lives.
Yes, but you
our
told
normal life.
You told me that for you Sartiglia is one of the most beautiful moments in your life. Every year is like a date with your friends. Hey!
Yes. Another star, the 8th.
No, yes, after the 7 you have 8.
Yes.
Not 9. We have some sand on our books. 8. So, okay, 59 right.
We're pretty close to the previous ride. I mean, the ride from the other day.
Yes.
So I think that we will see like probably another 10 or so.
Maybe, I don't know if we have time. Let's see. What time is it? It's 10 past 4 p.m.
I think so, yes. We will see. But I think the Componitori will prefer to see more star ride than the Parillas.
We never know what will happen today, and because just the Componitori has to decide everything about the ride. Yes.
Beautifully done by the number 100.
Okay, the blue, no.
No, I think that our screen, our screens is a little bit different. Those are flat croquettes. And
yes, this year a lot of flat croquettes.
Yes, because
it seems stupid to talk about croquettes, but it's one of the peculiar things in Oristano. They come from abroad to study our croquets, you know.
Yes, especially Japanese people, because they are passionate with croquets and things.
Last time we saw someone from Japan. They were here just to study croquets.
So that's give you an idea of how famous those cockades are.
And we are.
Yeah, also. The thing is that I think nowadays they prefer to choose flat cockades because they require less time to make. Because the flat ones, you just have to rip it up and push it down. The spheric one, you have to sweep the laces
and then to
make them, to tie them and make it a little bit spheric.
I don't know. I've never tried to make one, and I don't want because I don't want them to ask me, "Oh, can you do the cookies for me?" No, really,
No, thanks.
hard, a long job.
Yeah, I see a video. I see a video on our social media. So for other fun fact, you can follow us. Oh, pretty close one.
Okay, you can visit our website, the Sartiglia Foundation website, so you can take some advices from there and from us.
It's fun because they ask those things to normal people. Like the video that I watched was made by a housewife who used to make cockades for his husband.
On YouTube?
No, on our social media, on Instagram. So
Yes.
make sure to follow us. Sartiglia Oristano.
Tutorial of
No, it's just an
explanation.
She is explaining how she does it.
She was so proud of it.
Yes,
so
of course.
She wanted to show to everybody.
You can see sometimes the horses slide not directly, but a little bit curvy because they're a little bit nervous and that move. Yes, another unexpected star.
Yes, it was unexpected because we were talking. No, but
every time we are talking, they catch a star. Wow.
But we are always talking. No, but it is. I was asking to a rider how is the best way to afford the ride, the track, and he said you have to push a little bit the horse on your right, so you go. It seems you are more straight.
Oh.
Because there is a little bend in the middle of the street, little.
So they do it on purpose, right?
Sometimes, yes,
Okay.
you do on purpose.
Or
Sometimes don't.
Maybe it's the horses.
But you never know what the horse think. So maybe if you
I would
know
like to, but I can't. So this is our first golden star because Michael already catch a star the other day. So
Michael, is it your friend?
No, I don't remember the last name.
Hi, Michael.
Hi, Michael. Good job.
Michael.
Now he will be awarded by Antonio Mugueddu.
Everybody knows
Antonio Mugueddu.
Antonio Mugueddu. Okay, so proud of my star. He's wearing a typical Sardinian costumes. So today I see the mask. I can see that the drummers and trumpeters' masks are different. They're colored. So in green, red, and I see something blue.
Do you think
it's the first time I see something like that. And the fringals are golden fringals on their mouth.
Do you think that it's a choice from the band or from the guild?
From the band, from the group of the drummers.
So we can say that you can freely choose what you want to wear. Obviously, you have to ask your companion, but
yes, yeah. Maybe you have to ask to the componitori. Have you seen the stuff is hanging, taking the star is a light blue and pink like the componitori colors?
yes. The other one was right and white. For me, that hanging things looks like the stocku.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's the same color.
Yes.
We will
But
see.
also the shape of it.
Look at the girl. She has a widow dress.
Look how happy she is.
So, in our group, we are broadcasting in Sardinian, Italian, and English. So the man who was broadcasting in Sardinian is jumping on his seat every single star they catch. It's not from Oristano, but it's happier than us.
Yes, everybody can enjoy.
Maybe he's from Cagliari.
Is this the first female of the day to catch a star?
No, to catch the star, yes. But to ride is the third, I think.
Attendiamo
How strong she is.
di Antonello Addari, componente del Gremio. La stella d'argento, eccola, togliamola con un applauso.
So
Carmen
he will
Murru.
receive.
She's coming back.
He will receive the silver star. Everybody's clapping. Well done.
Well done. Very beautiful. She's Lady Murru.
I think that you know her.
Yes, I know her, but I just say hi to her. We're not so friendly. No, we're not really friends. In Oristano, I know everybody.
Everybody knows everybody in Oristano.
Yes, it's a small town.
Yes. We're so close to each other. As we saw previously, sometimes the riders let one of the drummers touch the sword when they catch the star. So I think it's a typical good luck sign for them.
What we touch? I don't understand. We touch what?
The drummers
Yes.
touch the sword from the riders.
Okay. Yes, something like that. Just to say hi and good luck. Luck.
Settimo gruppo e andiamo con l'ottavo gruppo.
So we're starting with the eighth group.
Alessandro.
So it means
numero 103 Diego Pina.
8 for 8.
68 Paolo
We are seeing a lot of ride.
Numero 112 Stefano Garau. Numero 42 Salvatore Aru. Numero 26 Marco Anca. Numero 47 Luca Amaro.
So we are going to take a commercial break. So
You're back.
We will be back soon.
Finalmente è di nuovo Sartiglia. Emozioni, gioia e passione da vivere e da condividere, guidati dai valori che da sempre ci uniscono e ci rendono unici. E quest'anno torniamo a rivedere le stelle. CRAI, main sponsor della Sartiglia.
La Dental Piras della dottoressa Stefania Piras ti aspetta con il suo team nel nuovo ed elegante studio in via Cagliari 259 ad Oristano. Prenota la tua visita gratuita allo 0783 30 25 39. Indossa sempre un sorriso, sta bene con tutto.
Da oltre 30 anni siamo leader nella rottamazione e demolizioni auto, recupero materiali ferrosi e metallici. Attenti alla salvaguardia dell'ambiente, abbiamo qualsiasi tipo di ricambio anche online. Antonio Porcu Autodemolizioni.
Ci prendiamo cura della Sartiglia. Limone Marketing, digital partner e sponsor ufficiale.
Noi dell'Istituto
Hello. No.
Welcome
almost.
back.
Welcome back. So, what can we say? We took 10 stars.
Yes.
And three less.
Stars for equalize the other day.
No, I was thinking about the stars. The number is 3 or 2.
For what?
Because on Sunday they took 12 stars.
Yeah. I don't remember. I think yes, 12 or 13.
Okay,
But let's say two more to equalize and 3 for surpass.
And we didn't drink vernaccia at all. We're right. We're,
Talk for yourself.
Mother and son, we're like that. So our beautiful costumes and cockades. No.
Yes.
No.
Those are the same one that we were talking last time, because we were shocked to see that particular cockades. As you can see, only this group have those particular long and thin cockades.
I was thinking that once in your lifetime is beautiful to talk about cockades, food, and costumes, and not about war and problems. Just
yes.
for one day, it's carnival.
All these years we were stuck in those horrible situations, but now let's just focus on the Sartiglia.
Yes. Okay. Matteo, do something. I want another stuff. Finger crossed. No, nothing to do. I don't. It doesn't work.
I will. I should stay silent.
Yes. I shut up. Okay. Oh my God.
Oh. So yesterday, the police made a ride near here because some stupid people were throwing explosive things.
Yeah.
So
really,
don't worry, they got.
It's not allowed.
They got them all. Yes, it's not allowed because there's too much people here, so it will be a risk. So don't be stupid. Don't do such things. Let's see how it does. Pretty fast though.
No.
Oh.
Almost done.
I think this costume is from Orgosolo, as the lady was saying before. And,
you heard the speaker?
Yeah, I heard the speaker.
I remind you, they're broadcasting from Aya TV, and we're here just because we speak really good English. Maybe we don't know enough about the costumes because there are so many. One each little town. So
yeah, each town has his own ones. So, and also every year they change a little bit. So it's hard to tell where they're from.
We were talking about this and about that with Alessandro, and also about the language. There's a little bit difference between no, I'm speechless again because I was concentrated. Yes, I focused on this ride, full gallop, very brilliant, but no star. It never mind.
I don't know if our viewers saw the police horses before, but they were one of the most expensive that we have here. And they're pure English pure blood, and they were all black.
Yeah.
Yes.
With the policemen.
They were majestic, very brilliant.
Very, very tall.
Yes, strong
giant.
and strong.
Yes, I'm so afraid about that. Yes, too big. Okay, Spanish.
I think they weighed like
costume.
a ton or more. They were so
something
heavy.
Like that. Something like that. Okay, go. I was talking about the costumes, and they're obviously they are very expensive because they are completely handmade. Sometimes you can borrow from some friend and make a little change.
Yes. Also, you can get help maybe from your mother or from your grandmother, because here it's typical for the family members to help.
You would sew by yourself. You ate. You don't. I didn't teach you. So it's very fast gallop. Brilliant.
Let's see. Oh, almost.
Almost.
It seems like today they are going faster. Did you notice it? I don't know, but if it's true, but...
Because it's almost finished, you don't want to.
Oh, you think so?
Maybe. You know, when you like something, you wish it will never end. Look, oh, sad. Piero. I don't like
What's that?
this.
Like...
Piero.
Oh, Piero, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. The sad mask. I think it's from France.
I'm not sure, but...
No, yes, I'm sure.
If you're French and you're watching us, please leave a comment.
And tell us where you come from.
See this one. Very promising. Pretty centered. Oh.
No. Okay, probably the Componidori is waiting until they take other 3 stars, because it's 4:30 and it's getting late. The people will be mad if they can't watch. Okay, 10 seconds and
Don't go away.
Noi dell'Istituto di Radiologia dell'IU investiamo sull'alta tecnologia per offrire gli strumenti diagnostici più evoluti.
Come la risonanza magnetica ad altissimo campo 3 Tesla, l'attacco da 128 strati con doppio tubo radiogeno, la risonanza aperta in dinamica e ortostatismo, uniche in Sardegna.
Per noi dell'Istituto De Riu i pazienti vengono al primo posto.
Istituto di Riu, a Cagliari, in Vicolo 1000, angolo via Roma.
Non c'è limite alla personalizzazione. T-shirt, agende, biglietti da visita, volantini, pannelli, coppe e chi più ne ha più ne metta. La fantasia creativa è di casa da Graphic Art, società di Ales alle porte di Oristano, specializzata in servizi di grafica, stampa e personalizzazione di gadget e accessori, compresa la fornitura di abbigliamento sportivo e da lavoro. Grazie alla cura di ogni dettaglio del reparto grafico e tipografico di stampa e produzione, l'azienda fondata da Matteo Fois e guidata insieme a un team giovane fa del dinamismo, della flessibilità e del servizio di alta qualità i suoi punti di forza. Graphic Art. Non c'è limite alla personalizzazione.
Hello everybody, this is Bettina Brovelli.
We are back again.
Back again, Matteo Camba. Hi.
Hi
What's going
everyone.
on?
It's going pretty good. Let's hope to see some stars because
Some more
we are
stars.
lacking a bit. We need more.
Cavalieri sono tutti nella piazza Manno, può partire il numero 19 Stefano Manca.
Okay, now it's time for the number 19, Stefano Manca.
You know him?
No.
I'm joking.
Another fast start.
Okay, strange mask, lightning mask, something like that.
Snow White.
Yes, no
Pretty white. Usually they put a little bit of color just to make a little bit different, more colorful.
Yes, they're all different from each other.
That's a classic mask. Let's
Yes,
say that.
simple. Those are the ones I prefer.
I hope that next year we will see some more leather masks because I think they are a little bit lighter.
Yeah, we can
And
call
maybe-
them and tell them, okay, please, for
I
us.
have
because
an
we like
idea.
I have an idea, a brand new idea. Okay, a full gallop, a very, very brilliant gallop. Okay, it's down. It's down. You know what down is in Italian?
It's the sound of
The sound of a star flying away.
Prossimo a partire con il numero 45.
Luckily,
He was afraid to be hurt. It was like that.
I
My
don't
God.
blame him.
No.
The star can be very dangerous because it's made out of steel. But
Yes.
it's not sharp, but
Yeah, but he has the mask. It would be very unlucky, and the star has to go inside the hole for the eyes.
that would be a tragedy.
No, oh my God, don't never say that. Okay.
Never mind.
Number one. Okay, go.
Let's see.
See, come on. No, I thought he
It looked
took
pretty confident.
Yes. He has a shirt without laces.
Antonio Chester.
I suggest you, if you're young and
I'm not,
you're
so?
searching, I was not talking to you,
So-
in fact. If you're young and you're searching for some fun after the Sartiglia finished, you can find some stand with musics all over Oristano.
Yeah.
I suggest you Corrias Square. It's a small square.
Is it in the middle of Oristano,
Yes,
in the
it's
center?
in the middle, and they are going to put a DJ set. So watch out for that.
If you want to dance.
If you want to dance, of course.
No.
I really like those cockets. It looks like
Yes.
flowers.
Yes,
Yeah.
beautiful.
34 Antonio Cucco.
Antonio Cucco. Now is the turn of Antonio Cucco.
Inglese del 2003 dal Mantobaio.
The horses seems nervous, but I don't know. Maybe he will do a restart.
Sometimes it happens. Maybe this costume is from Desulo.
Oh yeah, I think so too, because the lady was talking about it, and they are some slightly differences because they are modernized. They're not typical.
Yeah, because sometimes they used to change a little bit the costumes. Beautiful.
Let's see.
Okay, go. No.
Another miss. But do you notice that?
Don't get mad.
I'm not mad. I'm
joking.
I'm a little bit sad.
No.
Do you notice that his horses were wearing some slightly different cockades, as you can see in his face. So that's
It's brocade in his face. No, the horse or the man?
No, the horse have two kinds of, as you can see now.
A bigger one in the middle,
yes,
in the center.
And they are the same as on the horse hair, but on the chin of the horses they are a bit different.
Yeah.
So nice choice. We like to see some creative.
Yes, it's art. Go.
Oh.
Okay. It's just.
He's comforting the
horse.
horse.
The horse. It's not your fault.
These kind of things let us know that all the riders love the horses so much. So
yes, they take care of them. So
we can stay calm.
See, they're safe. Okay, the
componidori chilling.
Is thinking about what can he do now, as to stop or not. He's thinking, I want 3 stars more. Come on, take for me.
It's cool that all 3 of them have the same kind of horse, which is white with a small black dot.
Yes. Sometimes they match together.
They match properly. Let's see.
No. Oh.
Another unlucky miss.
He fought on the horse neck. Have you seen?
Yes, but they're so strong they didn't even notice.
If it happened to me, I would die.
That's a reminder why they put a dot on the point of the star.
Yes, of course.
The other day I was watching a video on our website on how do they make the stars.
Yeah, it's a long job.
Yes, it's a hard and long job. As we said, they are made out of steel, and they are curved in a little bit because it makes it easier for the riders to catch it. Because I tell you after that because we are going in another commercial. See you in a bit. Oh no. They're letting us watching this ride.
Was a lie?
Let's see.
No.
Another miss. So I was saying that. Oh, commercial break again. I'm sorry.
Il mal di schiena può colpire a qualsiasi età. A volte ci blocca pure più di quanto percepiamo. Affidati a chi da anni studia la colonna vertebrale per darti un aiuto concreto. Il Centro Salute per la Schiena del dottor Azzori è la soluzione per il tuo mal di schiena.
Farmacia del Giudicato. La nostra disponibilità, cordialità e professionalità al vostro servizio. Via Sardegna, Oristano.
Farmaci da banco, fitoterapia, omeopatia, dermocosmesi, integratori alimentari, veterinaria ed altro. Via Tigoli 62, Oristano.
La certezza di farvi viaggiare in modo sicuro è la nostra missione quotidiana. S Gomme ha tutto ciò che serve per farvi viaggiare tranquilli. S Gomme, strada statale 292, Massama.
Okay.
I was right. It was deciding what to do. I'm sorry for him, but 10 stars are enough. No?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see how he does with the Stocku, because now he's returning the sword and he will receive the Stocku. I was saying before that the stars take a long time to make them, and they're almost handmade. I said almost because they're made with a little bit of help with the mechanics things, but they're finished with hand. And it takes about 1 hour and a half or 2 hours just to make one. So
Yes.
it's a lot of effort for a star.
So elegant, so fancy. Watch a team.
Now
No, I
you
think
see, you
that
can see the Stocku.
the drums are blue. Have you seen it? No, I'm sure now.
Now you're sure, okay.
Yes.
So we saw the Stocku for the first time today.
Yes, it's a wooden sword, a wooden spear.
Yes, it's more like a spear because it's pretty longer than the sword.
The sword. But once upon a time, the spears were 2 meters, 3 meters, so
Yes.
that's much more comfortable now.
Look,
but
he's
very,
tasting.
very different.
Yes,
Difficult, not different.
yes, and before the spears were also used in the justs, but not this kind of justs, but the ones where they
Die?
they spear each other.
Yes, for real.
For real. So we take that and make it slightly different. Now he is marching pretty slowly, enjoying the moment, getting ready for his great moment.
Yes, thinking about the track. What should I do? Okay, no, it's ready,
It's always ready.
Yes, it better do.
Let's see. Go.
Go.
Oh. Damn. Very unfortunate. Now he will give the Stocku to his second hand, su segundo.
Yes, so
That
we're happy.
we remind you that the componitore is Giampaolo Mugheddu, su segundo is Gianluca Mugheddu, and su terzo is Francesco Loi.
I don't know if we will give the. So, oh my God, it's a bomb here. Aiuto. We'll give the Stocku to the third too.
Let's see.
We'll
For the ones who don't know, it's not sure that Suderzu will use a Stocku. So let's see what the componitore choose.
So soon after the ride of the secondo and su terzo, the componitore will perform Sarremada. We were talking about it, and I want to explain again what Remada is. He will lay down on his horse's back and run
Full gallop
on the track until his street's end. And he will be like a blind man on the horse because he can just watch
he will only see the sky.
the sky. I was always thinking about the sea, the sky, the blue skies.
We saw a Remada before when he went off the house where they were dressing him.
Yes, the guild
But
house.
we saw a pretty small
Short.
one, a very short one, and also he was just going on trot.
We apologize him because it's very difficult to do that.
Yeah. But I think when he
maybe
go
the
off
horse was very
uh,
nervous. Look at the earring of the
secondo.
No, the horse is all scared.
Watching,
yes, watching all around and say, "Where I do?
Of course,
Where am I?"
you can't blame him.
No.
If all those people watch me the same way, I will be scared.
No, with all the cocaine on me, and I said, "Oh my God, what's going on?"
We remind you that if you're here and you want to take some picture, please turn the flash off because it will scare the horse.
It could be very dangerous.
Look how focused he is.
Yes.
He's challenging it.
Yes, okay, I fix it.
A little bit of adjustment. If you're a rider, you can adjust the
star. And
star.
You can ask to put it down or
lower,
more
higher.
Yes.
Whatever
so
you prefer.
They changed the star. Now it has 6 points.
Yes, they change it again. I don't know why they do it, but we surely enjoy it.
Just because they prefer that, the company decide what kind of stars to use.
We can surely say that these drummers have a variety of masks that we never seen before.
No, never seen before. Yeah, they're happier.
Look at him going on trot, enjoying his moment, greeting people.
Gianluca Mughedu sul segundo. Si cimenterà
A big time for Gianluca Mughedu.
Ricordiamo che ha già preso la stella.
What a funky move by the horses. It almost looks like he's dancing.
Dressage. He's happy though.
Yeah, of course. Okay, now the trumper announcing the start. Let's enjoy this moment.
Okay, let's do.
Let's see.
Here we go. Left hand.
What a shame.
Yes, I know.
I'm so sorry for him.
Me too. But it's safe.
Deciderà di mandare anche Suderzo.
So,
yeah, tell everybody what's going on.
The Componidori finally choose, and he says that even Suterzu can try with the Stocco. So let's hope for him.
No, we don't know. We don't know yet.
They were saying that. I don't know. Let's see.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
No.
No. Oh, okay. A miscommunications.
Yes, you
Suderzu will not take a part of on the right. So now the Componidori is returning the Stocco, and he will receive the PPE de Maio for his typical remada.
Questo 21 martedì febbraio 2000 per il Gremio di San Giuseppe.
It's common in Oristano for younger people to put fake jewel on their face, like if we were on Rio de Janeiro's
yes, of
carnival.
Course.
So we are so international here.
Yes, but we are there with our thoughts. Okay, Sabipia de Mayu, double bunch of violet and periwinkles, and it's it's blessing us too. So beautiful. Thank you very much. Let me stand up and receive my blessing.
He will do these crossing things that you see right now with his hand, but he will redo it on the remada. Yes. So it will be a one-handed ride. During the Sartiglia, the musicians perform typically like 5 different kind of melody that we call
yes.
That we call step.
Passo, su passo.
Su passo in Sardinia.
In Sardinia is step.
And they're pretty short, but we have a lot of them. It doesn't seem, but this is a pretty religious event.
It's a mix. It's sacred and profane. It's not really religious.
It's not the main part, but
no, it's just for amusement. Okay, it's not so sacred. It's just blessing, but it's not a real bless because it's not a priest. It's not just the componitori, but for us it means a lot. It's blessing. It's not sacred. I mean, it's a profane fest. It's tradition just for amusement. Okay.
Now he's starting.
Okay.
Preparing himself. Let's see how it goes. And here it is.
Yeah, very
the traditional
great,
remada.
very good. Yes, wonderful.
Beautifully done. Well done.
Perfect.
Wow. So long.
So long.
One of the longest remada I've ever seen.
In your life.
Yes.
Yes. No, because it lasts almost to the band.
Yes.
Very good. Bravo.
Beautifully done. Well done.
Okay.
We're going to take a break again because all the people are moving to see the parillas. So stay with us.
Bye.
Hai subito un sinistro stradale? Nessuno, nemmeno la tua compagnia assicurativa, può obbligarti a riparare l'auto presso un centro o una carrozzeria che non hai scelto tu, alludendo a penali, allungamento delle tempistiche e risarcimenti ridotti. Affidandoti ai carrozzieri di Mio Carrozziere, godrai di una perfetta riparazione del tuo mezzo e i tuoi diritti saranno tutelati. Mio Carrozziere difende la tua libertà di scelta.
La farmacia Sanna in piazza Roma Oristano è aperta dal lunedì al sabato dalle 8:30 alle 13 e dalle 16 alle 20. E ricorda che è presente anche a Simagis in via San Simaco 188. L'atmosfera della tua casa racconta chi sei. Ceragress ti guida nella scelta dei migliori prodotti per interpretare la tua personalità.
Ottica Marco Notaro. La vostra visione del mondo è anche la nostra. Vi aspettiamo nei nostri centri ottici di Oristano, Cabras, Riola Sardo.
Regalando, negozio di articoli da regalo e artigianato dall'Italia e dal mondo, specializzato nell'artigianato tipico della Sardegna. Centro commerciale Porta Nuova, Oristano. E per lo shop online www.regalandosardegna.com.
Cerchi il fiore che fa per te? Garden Casula, via Rimedio Luraginieddu. Il tuo giardino dal sogno alla realtà.
Noi dell'Istituto di Radiologia dei Riu investiamo sull'alta tecnologia per offrire gli strumenti diagnostici più evoluti.
Come la risonanza magnetica ad altissimo campo 3 Tesla, l'attacco da 128 strati con doppio tubo radiogeno e la risonanza aperta in dinamica e ortostatismo, uniche in Sardegna.
Per noi dell'Istituto dei Riu i pazienti vengono al primo posto.
Istituto dei Riu, a Cagliari, in Vico dei Mille, angolo via Roma.
Un formaggio gustoso, nutriente e ricco di storia. È il pecorino romano DOP. Da oltre 30 anni il Consorzio di Tutela vigila e garantisce su ogni fase del processo di produzione perché i consumatori possano portare in tavola un prodotto di altissima qualità. Pecorino romano DOP, il futuro della tradizione.
Ci prendiamo cura della Sartiglia. Limone Marketing, digital partner e sponsor ufficiale.
Vi piacerebbe scoprire una delle isole più belle del mondo? Io sono Maria Paolucci, sono una guida turistica e vi porto con me alla scoperta della Sardegna. In luoghi incantevoli e senza tempo, fatti di storie e paesaggi mozzafiato, per vivere esperienze uniche e indimenticabili.
Attrezzature agricole e zootecniche, specializzata in impianti di mungitura, refrigerazione e caseificazione del latte. È concessionario della Vali in Sardegna. Oltre a fornire assistenza dedicata a stalle e impianti di mungitura, offre un'ampia scelta di prodotti per allevamento e caseifici. Qualità e professionalità a servizio dell'allevamento.
La Polo Termica SRL, con sede in Oristano, da oltre 60 anni nel settore petrolifero, fornisce gasolio autotrazione, riscaldamento, agricoltura, oli combustibili, lubrificanti, motopesca e diporto. Tempestività nelle consegne, cortesia e massima puntualità.
Dall'unione dei nostri allevatori nasce Cao Formaggi, che con latte sano e genuino e con esperienza e cura nella sua trasformazione ottiene l'autentico pastore sardo. Cao Formaggi, 50 anni di qualità e gusto.
Mi sembra cotta.
E allora scolala.
Un brindisi!
Ovunque tu sia, il meglio della tua terra. Vi piacerebbe scoprire una delle isole più belle del mondo? Io sono Maria Paolucci, sono una guida turistica e vi porto con me alla scoperta della Sardegna. In luoghi incantevoli e senza tempo, fatti di storie e paesaggi mozzafiato, per vivere esperienze uniche e indimenticabili. Vi piacerebbe scoprire una delle isole più belle del mondo? Io sono Maria Paolucci, sono una guida turistica e vi porto con me alla scoperta della Sardegna. In luoghi incantevoli e senza tempo, fatti di storie e paesaggi mozzafiato, per vivere esperienze uniche e indimenticabili.
Finalmente è di nuovo Sartiglia. Emozioni, gioia e passione da vivere e da condividere, guidati dai valori che da sempre ci uniscono e ci rendono unici. E quest'anno torniamo a rivedere le stelle. CRAI, main sponsor della Sartiglia.
Max power, I'm about to go bigger and better. If I ever lose, set it on faster than ever. If I ever lose, set it on bigger and better. Ignore those that got me. I'm going to the maximum. I'm going to the maximum. I'm going to the maximum. I'm bigger, bolder, faster.
Devi solo scegliere i mobili che ami o il master che preferisci. Al resto, pensiamo noi, prestiti personali del Banco di Sardegna.
Ed ecco arrivare il pastore sardo accompagnato dalla sua signora. Elegantissimo e fiero, viene acclamato dalla folla esultante che lo festeggia per i suoi primi 50 anni. Cao Formaggi, 50 anni di qualità e gusto.
Oggi come ieri, pecorino romano DOP, un sapore unico che racconta l'amore per la natura. Gustoso, nutriente, ideale per i grandi classici o per insaporire nuove ricette.
Pecorino romano DOP, il futuro della tradizione.
Vuoi vendere la tua casa semplificando tutte le operazioni e avere la garanzia che vada a buon fine? Bidder, e sei in buone mani.
Con Bidder potrai fare la valutazione degli immobili online. Basta digitare www.bidderconsulenza.it, cliccate nella sezione Valuta tu e vi apparirà un modulo semplice e veloce da compilare. Ed entro 24 ore riceverai gratuitamente la valutazione del vostro immobile. Bidder, e sei in buone mani.
Sardigna Assistance è una cooperativa sociale che opera in tutto il territorio sardo. Forniamo servizi per aiutare le persone nel loro percorso di cura e trattamenti medici con gentilezza e professionalità. Ci occupiamo di trasporti, assistenza ospedaliera, fisioterapia, sostegno familiare e tanto altro. Sardigna Assistance, persone, non pazienti.
Finalmente è di nuovo Sartiglia. Emozioni, gioia e passione da vivere e da condividere, guidati dai valori che da sempre ci uniscono e ci rendono unici. E quest'anno torniamo a rivedere le stelle. CRAI, main sponsor della Sartiglia.
Sotto una buona stella, bevi Remada.
Ci prendiamo cura della Sartiglia. Limone Marketing, digital partner e sponsor ufficiale.
Centro commerciale Porta Nuova. La forza della tradizione. Il centro commerciale Porta Nuova vi augura buona Sartiglia.
Hello, hello, we're back. Now you are in Mazzini Street and that hosts the Partiglia, and we will see so many acrobatic races performed by the riders. So the parade with the fantastic Sardinian costumes. The Componidori is still blessing people with his scepter, the Sapipia de Maio. I remind you that is a double bunch sorry, some technical problems. So I was telling you about what the Pipia de Maio is. It's a double bunch of violets and parawinkles. Hi Matteo. So we already are in Mazzini Street, He is still blessing. He likes to bless people.
And now they are going in the final location. Oh, the screen freeze. Okay. As I was saying, they are going to the final location where the parilla will take place. It's funny that in this part, even normal people can take part of the parade. So, if you are lucky, you can enjoy that too. The people are so quick. If you think that they have to change.
They were already there.
Yeah, yes, but most of them were right here where we are, and then they move so fast to take a place where to watch the parillas. A close out to one of our favorite masks so far. Oh, those are the horses that I was talking about, the English pure blood that the policemen are riding. As we can see, some of the masks have a little bit of glitter on it, so they become more shiny and also more enjoyable from distance. As you can hear, some people are using some kind of trump, funny trump. I don't know if you can tell, but those green ones, I'm talking about the costumes.
Hi.
Are made out of.
I was around here for a walk.
Hi, Betty. Well,
no, I'm honest. I was eating.
Is made of. I forget it.
What are we talking about?
The dress.
The dress
I was
of
talking
the
about a dress. No, another green velvet.
Ah, okay. It's very beautiful. I like it. Oh, she has eyelashes on the mask. Have you seen the girl? Beautiful.
I like those kind of small custom things that make the masks unique.
Mm-hmm. So, we want to explain something for you from abroad, because obviously you don't know what parillas are. So the riders had to perform some acrobatic races here.
And also with his companions, we can call them actually stunts, because they're so dangerous.
Yes. They're so brave. Sometimes they come from Sartiglietta because they have to practice a lot to become so brave, so skilled about that.
Yes, even in the Sartiglietta, they usually make some very, very difficult stunts, like the pyramid.
Yes, it's one of the most difficult stunts.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all have ever seen one of them, but it consists of 3 riders. The middle one goes on the shoulders of the other 2.
Yes.
And the other 2 are standing on the horses. Yes. So one of the horses is without the riders.
See, can you imagine how difficult it could be?
I barely.
Barely. So Anyway, the Componidori doesn't have to stand up on his horse because, I mean, it's dangerous. It's a kind of danger because he can't put his feet on the ground until the end of Sartiglia and Pariglia. So he has to be saved by the friends, the Segundo and Suterzu. So he has just to put his hands upon the shoulders of the friends, the fellows.
Yes, the other day we were saying that we think that on Tuesday we usually see some more difficult stunts because of the day. The first day, all people think. I don't know if it's true, but I think that most of the people will be safe because if they get injured on the first day, they can't perform on the last day. So
yes, but so you know that I heard some people there is mad for not really mad, but they wanted to assist to a show more. How can you say?
More entertaining.
Yes, because say they were always very too much careful, and we want to see more. So we will see today what's going on.
The people don't consider that they're risking their neck doing this kind of stuff.
Yes.
So why do you will get mad?
Not mad, but you know, people is never happy.
Yeah, no, people is never happy, but
yes,
you have to see what they got now. So let's see if they can change their opinion.
So now the riders are going under the little tunnel named Subroccio, and the beginning of the ride of the track is in there. So they come out from the Broccio, and they will run full gallop, and then they will perform the Pariglias.
As you can hear, we have some street performer that are making our journey more enjoyable, but a little bit messy.
So I want to hear something about youth in Oristano. So we invited a young boy.
Let's see what do you think that he can tell us?
I don't know. I will ask you something.
Okay, so see you later.
Alligator, bye. He's coming and taking his seats. So, welcome. Hi, young boy. What's your name?
My name is Alessandro.
Alessandro, where are you from?
I'm from Oristano.
Oristano. So you are in love with Sartiglia as we are?
Yeah, because it was from just 6 years that I came back.
You're not
here,
coming here, yes. I know you're excited because it's your first time after 6 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you living now?
I'm living in Rome and studied and work.
Oh, comes with my son. I know you. So, and how do you feel to be here again? Are
Very,
you
very happy for this.
Yes, are your
I
feelings? You miss it?
Yes.
Yes, and I think you miss even fresh air, the silence of a little city instead of Rome. I mean, Rome is one of the most beautiful cities
so
in
much chaotic to live in there. In Rome.
Yes.
And I don't know. I go to. I don't know how to say it. It's like period.
Yes, yes. It was a really difficult period. We had a lockdown, and for you all guys, it was a really, really difficult period with the COVID.
Yeah, but now for the war, maybe it was
No, but
it's not the mood.
All the boys were almost getting crazy to say freeze it in the house and watching the world between a screen, no?
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
you couldn't hug your girlfriend, even your girlfriend, because it's the COVID.
During the COVID, I was in Rome.
Yeah.
I lived for the quarantine there.
In Rome,
Yeah.
all by yourself, alone.
By myself and with my flatmate.
Oh, okay. So, what did you do? Nothing at all.
I studied.
No, right. Don't lie at me. Don't lie to me. I know you. Somebody told me that you are part of Consulta Giovani in Oristano.
I work for Consulta Giovani Oristano when I'm here, naturally.
Yeah, so you can work by your website from there.
I'm for just like in the staff during the event.
Okay.
For holidays or for celebration.
Okay,
like
you
for
can
example,
you can give some advice from Rome too, right? No, and I mean, if you are not here, maybe you can call and say, "Why don't you do that?"
Yeah.
Yeah, some advices.
Some
so
advice for this, and just like
so have you seen the ride of the Componidori is simple because we have to take care of him. He can fall down. So
exactly.
yes,
it's
exactly.
like a start for the.
Yes, it starts. It's the beginning of the tournament.
Yes.
So we're waiting until the announcement by the trumpeters. Okay. And is just for security reasons. Okay, now they have the mobiles, but in the ancient time they used to perform with the trumpets because they say, "Okay, we're coming."
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like an alarm.
Okay, we call this figure 2 on 2 for the moment, and we will see if not. They cannot. Eleonora is there. So what's going on between young people here in town today, tomorrow, in this period? You know.
So there's today it was
a party.
The people was really calm.
Yeah, quiet.
Quiet, respect in front of no. I don't
in 2020. No,
It was
because I know you're a nasty boys and you used to make so much noise, messy.
But no, in Sunday that wasn't like this.
It was worse. I mean, more messy.
More messy.
Yes,
more
no,
messy.
because there was so much people. More than today because somebody works today is Tuesday.
Exactly.
So that's why. So nothing new about any programs for the Consulta Giovani?
We had a program, but for the problem that was.
You couldn't do anything for this year.
We can't. We.
Yes.
I don't know how to say it.
Yes, I understand that to have a microphone in front of you is very difficult, and I take you and I say, "Okay, come on," and talk. Okay, upside down, very beautiful. Have you seen the costumes this year? It seems to me like they are more bright, more colored.
I like the new ones costume of Ottana.
Okay.
Boys.
Yes, with a leather mask with
the horn.
Yeah. Yes,
I like it.
One of my favorite is this one, and then I prefer the simple one. I like them very much, but from Oristano I like the typical. Yes, but those are almost the best I saw this year.
And
well, so to be back in Sardinia, I just I apologize, but I just want to say hi to you because you're back in Sardinia. I just want to know what are your feelings. I know you are happy. I'm happy too for you.
I'm happy. I
You're
have to go
relaxing.
back to Rome
When?
tomorrow.
Tomorrow is
Yeah.
too early.
Tomorrow in the
morning. So, okay, you have to go
I came
early.
here from only for Sartiglia.
Yes, you couldn't lost Sartiglia, right?
Because now I am a little bit free, more than
Other days.
before, so
Yes.
I can.
Okay. Thank you very much.
you too.
It's very nice to have you here. So, big kiss from Sardinia to Rome.
It was.
Say hi to San Pietro for us, and to the Pope and everybody.
Okay.
Okay.
I bring your
greetings.
Your greetings.
Thank you very much.
Thank you
Bye.
too.
Bye. So another group is coming down from the Brocciu. Here. Okay.
Hi everyone.
Everyone,
Back
Matteo,
again.
back again. Now I'm calling David too. So two young persons together. We will see what happen.
Yes. Oh, so they already started, right?
Okay. See you in a while.
Bye, Betty.
Bye.
So, as we saw now, they were trying to A-temp in 3-on-3. And now let's see the other one, what will be. As you can notice, sometimes the trumpeter look back just to see if it's safe to announce the start of the ride. A little slow start, but Davide, it's finally here. Hi, Davide.
Hello. Hi.
You come just
I'm
right
at,
to see the.
How it's going now?
They already started, so let's see what they got. Okay.
Vertical, maybe.
Yes, I think they're trying to. Yes. Wow.
Stuff for me.
Nice form. Beautifully done, and they also taking long. That's not easy to steal like that for a long time.
And they have a limited pot because at the first, the first lap they have to just go down.
Yes.
I mean, help me with the.
Sometimes
with
the roads ends. But yeah, well done by them. Now it's time for another parrilla. As usual, pre-announced by the trumper.
When I was a child, I tried to figure it out as them. Tried to doing a parrilla and also Sartiglia by the bike.
Yeah. The other day with Betty we were talking about the Sartiglia, but with the canes for the kids, so they can try to be
they're more
riders too.
Brave, more than brave, maybe responsible.
We saw a normal kind of things with just one riders, but they can't connect with it.
For me, it's a little bit strange now nowadays that I can see all the cockers still on the horses.
Yeah.
Because usually in the past you give it to the crowd as a present, also to people that you don't know. But I don't know what's happened in last years. They decided just to give them to their family and friends.
Yes,
look, they have
a little custom, a little
Not very
custom
Sardinia.
made. I don't know
Look, the guy in
which
the center.
which group are they, but they surely.
They have also no, they couldn't do the perform.
Yeah, but they try. We like to see them doing a little bit of costumes. As you were saying, nowadays they don't throw that much as they do when we were a child, because obviously because of the costs of the cockades, but also because there's too much people nowadays asking for it. So very few people can have one. But before I saw some riders giving to the public. So maybe 3 or 4 cockades are typically gifted to some lucky guys.
If maybe if you are a tourist, you come here in Oristano for Sartiglia and you don't know obviously some riders, you can get easily a cockade handmade, obviously, in the Piazzetta Tre Palme, Piazza Martini here in Oristano. And so,
wow, pretty brilliant execution. This is a 3-on-3 with the center behind. Really nice performance. Think that they are using only one hand for 3 horses.
They have a beautiful cockade. We want to remind you that at the end of Sartiglia, all the parillas, the parilla are gonna compete for the best costumes. And so let's see who's gonna win.
Let's see who will going to win. Also, they are competing for the best stunts. So let's see which one of them will receive the award.
This cockades, very golden and red.
Yes, they look like they are precious, right? You were saying that if a tourist wanted to buy a cockade, they can go where?
In Piazza Martini, well known as Piazza Tre Palme.
Okay, quindi
Square 3 palms in English.
Yes.
Here close to us, but it's not like in Piazza Cova where there is Sartiglia village. We remind you to visit Piazza Cova, Piazza Roma and Piazza Leonora for the maxi screen there.
Yes, of course.
And the Sartiglia point.
Yes, and also if you're not lucky enough to come here on this period, you will also find some cockades on internet, I think, or you can find some guy that does it even in winter. So don't worry. But we have to remind you that a cockade can cost like 5 to 8 euros. So not that much, but yeah, it's because they put so much effort for it. I think that we are having some problems with the riders. I don't know what, but they are surely taking a long time to come out.
Now we have a beautiful view of Subbroccio.
Yes.
Subbroccio is the typical arc when the parillas came for the parilla. It was built not too much
years ago. Yes, it's pretty new, but I remember that it will always be there. So I think they built it in the 16th or even before.
They are
no.
calling
they are calling they are calling the band.
And another awards that we can give to Carpenters Guild are the costume of the trumpeters and the drummers.
Yes.
They are more sophisticated by the others of the Sunday. They are more medieval style, like.
We were saying that they're so
the
colorful.
Color,
yeah.
the color. They are more in a brown tone.
If you're wondering, yes, you have to pay to see the parillas if you want to be on the stands. But all these people you see here didn't pay, of course, because they're in front of the street. But if you want a comfortable and enjoyable view, like those people that we see above the others, you have to purchase a ticket. That is different from the ticket that you purchase for their normal rate.
By the way, we can say there is also the Sartiglia on summer by a few years ago. You know, if you are not so lucky to come here in Sardinia in the winter, for I don't know, maybe you are busy for work or the stuff, and you wanna just get here for visit beaches or some I don't know, other places
cool
here,
places
because
that we
there is
have.
also mountains and countryside, as we already said. You can come here in Torre Grande almost in August, I think, but it depends by the year. They organize a little Sartiglia, not the real one, because it's a tradition that just go on February or March, depends by the year, but the Sartiglietta with little componidori and little riders.
Yes, I will also suggest you to take a look of our ancient monument, like I don't know, the ancient city of Taros, which is in San Giovanni Beach.
Imagine this is just the only one place you can swim close to
an ancient city.
Site.
Yes, and also we have one of the oldest monuments in all Italy, which are the Nurages, which we can date them back in the Bronze area. So they're pretty ancient, but we have a lot of them, but most of them are destroyed because some people used to take a piece by
like
piece.
The shepherd, farmers.
Or like the pyramid. You took a little bit, the other one took a little bit. We don't have nothing left.
And most higher, the highest Nurages is in Oristano's province. Nuraghe-Losa. It's close to us on 121 way.
So it's a short trip to arrive.
In Abbasanta, just how many minutes? Like 10 minutes by car from Oristano, and you get there.
If you don't have a car, we also have buses,
you can rent
public transporting.
You can rent a car here or in the airport Cagliari, Alghero, and Olbia. Or Cagliari for the Spanish friends.
For the Spanish friends. Hi to all our Spanish viewers.
We love Spanish.
We love Spain.
Spanish people.
Spanish people are really related to us. Not only because
of close relationship.
Yeah, we have a similar just that are called the Sartiglia, that we previously mentioned, and I think that the origin of these two just came from the same seeds, maybe from an ancient king or something like that, because previously we were under the same kingdom, so maybe that's why.
Okay, so now I don't know what's happening there.
I don't know what's happening too. I hope nothing bad. But we will wait. Don't you worry. Also, fun fact: our island, the Sardinia, the archaeologists think that we are a piece of Spain that with the movement of the Azolle went from Spain to the Mediterranean
the line
Sea.
from Spain and France.
Yes, yeah.
With the course, and then we split.
So we are really related to them. Another fun fact about Sardinia is that we can't have earthquakes because of our position. We are in a safety zone. So
but wait, the trumpeters are playing now.
Okay, finally. Now we can see something.
You know another fact of the blue zone, Matteo.
What?
The blue zone are just 6 all over the world, and this kind of zone are related to people who can live more than 100 years.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so just in a few places in the world, one is in Italy, in Sardinia, others are in Greece, Japan, and in America also, in Costa Rica, like.
I don't know in America because it usually depends on the diet that they use.
Yeah, a poor diet for the past.
Yes,
as our my grandma did.
We had a poor diet, but with some quality food. So finally, another parillas. Let's see what they want to make.
They have a big pressure because they are.
They take too long.
We wait. Whatever.
Just
next year.
Just a full gallop.
They tried.
What a shame. I'm sorry for them. Maybe
you know the guy on the right is trying to catch the other one.
Yeah, but sometimes you just can't.
Went out. So Matteo, leave you in good hands with Bettina now.
Okay, thank you for coming here.
Thanks for having me.
We will see you next year.
Ciao a tutti quanti, as we say in Italian, and good session.
Thank you.
Thank you, bye.
Okay, now we will going to see another performance.
Hi.
Hi, Betty.
Your mother is back.
Welcome back, Betty.
Your nightmare. What's going on?
We had a little problem.
Yes,
because,
what happened? Somebody flat?
I don't know.
Was
they don't show us, but
unhorsed?
I don't know. They doesn't show us.
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't say anything to us.
A 3-on-3.
3-on-3.
Without hands.
I saw one beautiful 3-on-3. It was performed by the girl with 2 guys. It was brilliant.
Yes,
yeah,
one of the best so far.
I think it was Elisabetta Secchi, right?
Yes. The reason is because I think that she weighs less than a normal man, so it's easier for her to stay up, or for her companion to pick her up.
She's right tall. And it's a big girl, really strong girl.
But obviously he weighs less than a normal man.
Yes, of course.
It seems like something is happening, but
we don't
know what.
Maybe
what
there is a mess because under this little tunnel. In the back of this little tunnel, maybe something is happening, and we don't know because all the horses are one next to the other.
I noticed that the other day the Componiadori was really near the start, right? He was on the left side. Do you remember the left side?
Yeah. Almost. Okay.
Let's see. Okay. Another great performance. Pretty common and classic here.
Yes, but very difficult anyway.
Yeah, of course. Going full gallop is not it's not easy. Not easy at all, I would say. Maybe. Thank you, God.
No.
Oh.
Okay, but nothing.
nothing serious, don't worry.
No, okay.
Okay, he's walking by his leg, so everything is fine. Sometimes happen.
Yes. What happened now? I don't understand because
I think that
it was saved, already saved, but
yes,
then
but you have to remember that the saddle is made out of leather, so
maybe
it's really slippery.
it's
So
slippery, probably.
it's never easy to stay on it. But everything was okay, don't worry. We have a lot of medics, and we also have the Red Cross here to help us.
Here we are. We can't see the riders, the knights.
Yeah, because
They're far from the
they're too much.
brochure.
Yes.
We told people that his little tunnel is named like a little bridge inside the house. It's named brochure.
Yes, Davide told them.
Yes, the Spanish costumes. Okay.
Oh, let's see.
Maybe he
Oh.
wants to do the bridge or the pyramid.
Oh, I think it's
Pyramid.
the center.
So,
Oh, let's see.
wow.
Whoa!
Oh, please.
Almost.
I can see
Then-
one leg more.
He tried to do the pyramid, the most difficult stance, so we can understand him.
We can understand because we used to do that, right?
Look, he was trying to put his feet on the shoulders of his companion. So imagine how hard is it.
Yeah, it's very easy to do that.
It's very easy.
No.
It's not very easy.
I'm
Look at it.
teasing you.
Wow.
Well,
Thanks to his companion, he's safe.
yes, because you have to support the others.
They're surely taking a long time to perform. A little run by one of our friends. Well done. Okay, they are ready to go. They put the
Okay, the
hat
one
away.
in the middle maybe is the girl. Okay.
Okay, standing up. Let's see. Another pyramid attempt.
Okay.
Oh, a bridge.
Yeah, bridge.
Wow. Brilliant. Beautifully done.
Yes, it's a girl. Antonella.
Good job, Antonella, and obviously his companions. Well done. Best parilla so far.
Yes. Do you think it's the best one?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
far?
I think that the bridge is more difficult than the 3-on-3 with the center back.
Yes, she has one leg up,
Yeah.
just to make it more difficult.
Yes.
So she's doing her best.
Yeah, but you have to consider the balance between those three. That in this case was perfect. Okay, the point looks like a fast start.
Okay, okay.
See,
Go.
I think they're trying to do a.
What?
Oh, they lost a handle. Oh, the handle got stuck in the cockades. As you can see, usually the middle one is using no, it's not a stronger. He's using a longer
Yes.
a longer things, so the other companion can handle it. Okay, another
Parilla.
parilla ready to go.
Now
They are not perfectly
we're
coordinated.
still in the Duomo Street, and people is already fixing the street, taking away the hay
bill.
Yes.
Yes. So let's thank all the workers and the Oristano mayor for the perfect organizations.
Because when Sardiglia is on stage, we can say they stop Oristano with the sand and with the high bay.
If you're wondering, don't worry, we don't waste anything. After the Sartiglia, the hay will be obviously clean and then go to the horses. Oh, a messy start. Not so coordinated. Oh, let's see. They're still going to try it? No, I don't think so.
I think we are strictly on time to let all the riders go and perform. What time is it? I'm always worried about Parides. It's 5 minutes to 6 p.m.
But I think another half an hour we will see something. We have another half hour.
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. More or less, something like that. So maybe those are the oldest trumpeters.
Okay, a slow start.
Here we go.
As you can see, they are taking care of the handle.
Okay, in the middle.
Okay, just a middle stander.
Yeah, okay. Better than nothing, but
yeah.
we're glad
of
for
course.
them, of course.
Maybe they're not experienced enough.
No, they are.
Yeah, but
yes, I know this
maybe
Mr. Fiori, but you never know what happened.
Yes.
It depends on everything: the weather, the wind, the sun, the
feelings,
the
horses,
and first of all, the horses.
Okay, the trumpeter are announcing another start. As I told you before, there are 3 different groups of trumpeter to announce the start.
Yes.
So they don't play in the same moment. So
in the beginning, they start. The first one started, then the second,
and then the third. In 3 different times.
Yes.
Okay, very fast start.
Okay.
Ready on it. Oh, I think that's another bridge.
Go.
Let's see.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, bravi, very good.
Nice try.
Yes, because
at least they tried.
Yes, but they didn't fall, so that's important.
We prefer the safety.
Yes, we prefer the
show.
safety of people and horses. As they call it flying bridge.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know if you can hear, but another high note by the trumpeter that I remind you is going on purpose.
Yes.
Just to mess with the people.
I think so. I'm not so sure now. Maybe
sometime they're not.
Well, yes.
Okay. A slow start.
So they're hurrying a little bit because they want to perform. All of them want to perform. They care about it. So go. 1, 2.
See, 2 up. See if the third one can do it. No, just the 2.
Okay.
Yes, we have to celebrate no matter what. They're brave just to be there.
Yes, we were waiting in sacred silence until the perform was end. Was end is not correct. Ended.
Don't worry, Betty.
No, maybe I'm starting to mix all the languages I speak.
I think they got you.
Yes? Do they understand what I'm saying?
Yes, of course.
And what I'm talking about? Okay, here we go.
Okay, the middle one takes the mask off, so I think we go upside down.
Yes, with head on the
horses.
saddle.
Yes,
okay.
as I would said. Let's
Wow.
see.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
Okay. Very
Nice
good.
one.
Nice one.
Pretty good.
Very good.
Look at them.
Yes, he's
so
happy.
proud of him.
Yes.
Because the bravest one is the one usually the one in the middle, because it
Yes,
is more
yes.
suggested to dangerous things.
It's more dangerous.
Yes.
But it's harder even for the others.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
But
Yeah,
imagine
but, yes,
doing it
but
upside down.
I think no, I think it's more brave. Usually they put the youngest in the middle when they to perform something like a bridge or pyramid.
Okay. Let's see. Coming. Okay. Here they are. Oh, those are the one with the velvet dress.
Yes. Very
Let's
one
go
of my
for-
favorite dress.
Yes, me too.
And the armistice too.
Okay.
I like
Oh,
it. Okay.
a 3-on-3 with the middle behind. Oh, without a leg. Wow.
Yes, you can do. No,
He is
you try to
flexing,
do
though.
whatever you can.
Flexing his ability.
One of the best one of the best performance. What do you think?
Yes,
Yeah.
one of the best, but I still like the bridge.
Yes, of course. But look at him.
Yeah. So confident.
Yeah, so confident.
And also a pretty clean forward.
Yes.
They don't even look like they are on a horses.
No. I'm walking around. Okay, let's go. Okay, one.
Oh, they are ready.
Another green.
Another green velvet dress.
Yes, it's velvet, right?
Yes, but without the pants. I mean,
Yeah,
not without the
the
pants,
short,
with different kind of material for the pants.
Short little trousers.
Okay, a simple 3-on-3. I mean simple.
No,
A
maybe
classic.
the other costume comes from the mountains where the weather is more fresh.
Oh, yeah,
That's
for
why
sure.
they have a different kind of pants. People, some happy people still there waiting.
As I said, we are seeing more risky performance.
Yes, I told you that now they had nothing to lose, so they go.
I mean, they still have something to lose.
No, I
maybe
know
they can lose.
I'm always teasing you.
They can break their neck, but we don't think about it.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
A calm start. Maybe they're organizing.
There is a wall there, so
Yeah, you have to go slow, obviously, but some people usually take that step with a little faster. Oh, doesn't mind. Oh, never mind. Sorry. One of the
Look
horses
at the
is...
one on your left.
Yeah.
He was crazy, getting crazy,
A nervous horse.
freaking out.
The thing is that they can't make the horses do whatever they want because
Yes, but because they are tired all day
Yeah.
long, playing around and in the middle of the street with so many people, so crowd.
and also sometimes the horses are young horses, so they are not experienced enough to stay calm and do clean things.
But they usually go all around the town and try to practice in the middle of the street with cars, just to practice. Okay. One standing.
Even though sometimes they don't connect to something, one of them want to try something out. So as we see now, even one of them would stand. Yeah, I will try my best.
I will do it by myself. Have you seen how worried about him? Looking at him, ready to help him.
They were like, "Are you mad? Why are you doing it alone?" Okay, a group of 2 girls.
3 girls? Ah, no,
Two
two
girls.
2 girls. One
With
the other
the
is
Oristano wedding dress.
Yes.
Let's see. Oh,
Go.
little slippery.
What is it?
What is trying to do? Oh, one stand. Okay,
Just
one.
one is standing.
Okay.
It's okay. We're
Nice.
satisfied.
Yeah, nice coquet though. Have you seen this?
Yes, beautiful,
Yeah.
like dark red, white and dark red, like Oristano costumes.
Yes.
Maybe the light make it different. I mean, I'm talking about the color.
Oh, another high note. See how people react. They don't actually get mad. It's
don't
just a
care.
game between them.
No other word.
So close to the wall.
Yes. Okay. We go.
Okay, one connected. Second one. Oh, a little miscommunication. Okay, doesn't mind. Look at how lucky are the people in the balcony.
Yes, because they live in there.
Yeah, if you live in there, you're so lucky.
Yes.
It also makes.
I always wonder. I wish I could have a house in there.
I think it makes the house worth much
Yes,
because
but
of it.
Can you imagine to have a house there?
Yeah.
No, but there is a bank, so you can't.
You can't live on the bank, but
I
there
don't
are other
think
houses.
So.
We have to say something about the trumpeters.
What do you want to say?
I would say that
We'll say hi.
they have a strong lung and also a strong dedication because they're using the instrument from I don't know
how many hours? At what time
6 hours.
No, more because
More?
they started with Annunciation, the bando. When the herald, did you talk about the herald with David? No.
No.
In town we have an herald that announces the carnival, the parade to the population, And with the trumpeters and the drummers, he goes in the main squares of the city, announcing Subandu. So it's a carnival joust, just for fun of the nobles. It's right like the ancient Italian, Sardinian languages, excuse me. Siete ranubando, il popolo delle stanze.
It accompanies Eleonora, right?
No, it goes by itself.
Okay.
The herald goes at 10 o'clock all around the city, and I told you the main squares. So when you come from abroad next year, you will see the herald too. Right, Matteo? Yeah. I'm all day long inviting people from abroad.
Just come.
Just, I told you to come. Okay. No. Seems like they're afraid, still afraid to go. Yes.
You. What about you? Would you be scared if you were there?
I'm not a rider.
That's what I'm saying.
Just bad.
The sun is slowly goes down, so
yeah.
I think we have another
The
20 or 30 minutes.
Is
with the Italian flag.
With the Italian flag, everything I need.
Okay.
Okay, that is nice.
So there's a two standing without hand.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Yeah. Nice. Good creativity.
Yes. Nice group. Dark.
It's almost look like the drummer's dress.
Something like that. Yes. Medieval fashion.
Yeah. We love medieval fashion.
Yes, we'll dress like that to go out.
Okay. Those are the famous Italian riders. Oh.
Okay, what do you wanna do?
Oh, a little mess between the horses.
Two horses are trying to exclude the one in the middle. Don't want to let it go.
Yeah, sometimes happen. Oh.
They're pushing
each other on the
center.
center.
Vedi. See? They're pushing each other. Say, don't let him go. I said him. Usually we have to use it, but for us they're friends, so I said him to a horse.
And also because most of the riders prefer a male animal.
Yes.
Okay.
Here they are.
Little nervous horse.
Okay. Stay calm. Okay.
Let's see.
One
has connected.
is already up.
Okay, the second one. Let's see.
They're
the
broken
third one.
his jacket. Okay, stand up.
3 on 3.
Wonderful. Perfect.
Oh.
They're lasting so long until the end of the street next to the band. There is a band at the end of the street. Yes.
He was trying to show off.
Yes.
Look at him. I don't know if you can see the replay.
Yes.
Let's see. Oh, a little kick.
Or he's trying to do something more than others. Yeah. What is wrong?
Oh, a selfie for our drummers. Okay. a lady in the middle. Would be easier for them to make something.
I don't know if she will stand up.
I don't know.
And
Let's
make a
see.
bridge, I think.
Let's see.
Okay, good.
As I was saying. Okay. Hey, simple 3 on 3.
It's simple. We mean simple.
We
just,
said simple because it's
because
just
it's
the
easy
classic.
to say.
Yeah. The most common one. Oh.
Oh my God. The cockades on our screen, up and down. Okay.
You see how even this time they have red and white cockades, but they are all different.
All different one each other. Yes.
One from each other. You will never see two groups with the same type of
Yes, because
cockades.
I told you that it's a secret. The color, the shape, or the kind of rosettas is secret, and the relatives they don't know what kind of harnesses they're using. They're gonna use for the day. I love those.
Yeah, we already said it. Do you remember? We said that
Yes.
the cockades look like flowers.
I'm starting to get older. I'm getting older because I repeat the same things so many times.
Yeah, but it's always
You see on the left, the cockades are moving and it's scary for yours. So it's not a good job. Watch the head of yours.
It looks like it has like a
Something,
hat.
It bothers you.
Or maybe he tried to take a cockade off and he messed all the things up. Sometimes happen. Oh, a miscommunications. I don't think they will try to do something.
The mask looks like they have some blood, like a vampire. On the mouth.
Yes. But they also have some blue just to be more colorful.
Yes, after the launch of meat. Look at the baby. He's greeting people. Okay. No, nothing to do.
And also we remind you that not all the riders can perform, right? Because they are over 100, so there's not time. And the componidori. Let's see what he got. Oh,
yeah,
the typical Ramada.
I think everybody had his moment today. No? Do you think so?
I don't think so.
Ramada, so it's finished.
Okay.
And we used to say Altros Annos Mellus, that means in Sardinian, that's for other
lucky years.
Lucky and better.
Yeah.
Mellus means better. So, okay. I want to say goodbye, and I hope to see you, hear about you next year. And thank you to our followers.
Always stay connected with us. Go on our website, eyatv.com, and on our social media as well. So you can be connected with us during all of the year.
So I want to thank all the technicians and our director Torquebedu, and thank you to EYA-TV, and
also thank you all for staying with us and having fun with us.
Yes, thank you so much. See you, bye.
Vi piacerebbe scoprire una delle isole più belle del mondo? Io sono Maria Paolucci, sono una guida turistica e vi porto con me alla scoperta della Sardegna. In luoghi incantevoli e senza tempo, fatti di storie e paesaggi mozzafiato, per vivere esperienze uniche e indimenticabili.
Vuoi vendere la tua casa semplificando tutte le operazioni e avere la garanzia che vada a buon fine? Bidder, e sei in buone mani.
Con Bidder potrai fare la valutazione degli immobili online. Basta digitare www.bidderconsulenza.it